Here's your score in the brackets. I can update it later, Azu. I have bigger things on my plate. I don't think you understand how hard it is to cast these games live. I can't even put it into words. Okay. So I actually need to plug in both my controllers. That way they don't turn off like, oh my god. 1 second. Okay. We're doing a test game really quick. You guys can't see it.
Merry Christmas, you filthy
Yo,
animal.
thank you so much, Kimber.
And a Happy New Year.
Yeah, face cam's not happening for a minute. I got bigger things I gotta do. What just happened? It just kicked me out of the game. Okay. I think we're good for these players. Why does it back me out? I'm so confused. All right. All right. All right, guys, I'm just getting the game set up now. They are starting. I just need to get into the game. I just need a sec. It's not that I sound rough, Kimber. I just need a second because it's really hard to do what I'm doing. No one can help me with this. It's just something gotta do. Live score on stream. I can try to do something. I wish there was a scoreboard for this, but there really isn't. I can do something though. In a quick second. It's just literally gonna be nothing, you know what I mean? It's gonna be literally yeah, like you said, a Discord text thing, or OBS text thing. Looks terrible, but we'll do it. Alright, so I gotta hit play at the same time on both of these. It's crazy. Alright. And I also just have to hope that my other controller just doesn't turn off randomly. Alright. So let's see what this does. Well, it's better than what we normally get. I'll take it. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, on the right-hand side of the map, we're going to be playing as the Ottomans. It's going to be David Bio. Hopefully I said his name right. On the left-hand side, in the purple, we have Mr. Badabushi. Going to be playing as the Abbasid Dynasty. And real quick, I just want to make sure my audio is off for this, or the... Yeah, music volume is off, because I'm using the music from YouTube. Also, guys, because we're doing a whole new scene from yesterday, if you could tell me if my music's too loud, game volume too loud, too quiet. I actually just realized I can't even hear the game. Can you guys? This is fantastic. You gotta love this nonsense. Give me a second. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not, but I can't right now. Hold up. Can you hear the game, or is that just the music? Can someone tell me?
Buyur.
You know, you should be able to hear me now. I was muting some things. But, okay. Let me know what you guys can and can't hear now. Can you hear me talking? Can you hear the music? And can you hear the game? Or what can't you hear? If there's an echo on something, tell me. It's good. Can you hear everything? My voice, the game, and music? Messing around with 800 settings. Do I have HDR on? Is this washed out? The game music? Well, it's not the game music. It's this. Hold on. Did it just turn off? I just paused YouTube. And I'm going to play it again in 3, 2, 1. There. And you guys can hear the game sound, so are we good? Everything's good? Okay. One thing that might not be good is I feel like... Do I have HDR on? I really hope I don't. Oh, I think I know the problem. I think it's... I know it focuses on the action. The problem is, like, this game will set the tone for the rest of the day in Tomorrow Camper. So if I get all the stuff out of the way this game, I'll be good to go for the rest of the day, you know what I mean? All right, let me check one more thing. One more quick thing. Because I think... Yeah. Our resolution probably messed up now, maybe? No, it didn't. We're perfect. We're good. Like, you don't want me messing with stuff every single game, right? I assume we get it all out of the way this game, we're good to go. But anyway, so we're about 6 minutes into this game. I know David is a pretty passive player at the start. So, and so is Mr. Babadobushi from what we've seen in these previous games. So I figure this would be a good game to, you know, do the messing around, testing, and making sure everything is working. And so far, I've seemed to have proved correct. There's been a little bit of action here and there, but nothing crazy. Also, for those that are wondering why this is more complex or what I'm struggling with in terms of casting here today. So, let me just show you really quick while we're watching these players go at it. This... Hold on. This right here is your normal Xbox layout. That's what you get. And you can't get no more, no less. And if you want to put the other stuff on screen, this is what you have to do. Where's the button? Hold on. Yeah. That thing. So... Just be aware, I have to use 2 Xboxes to make this work, and it's a pain, but I think it's worth it, and I'm sure a lot of people agree having the player score and all that up. No, I know there's more stuff, but I'd rather have the player score on their camper. It's just way too obstructing. Having that thing in the middle of the screen is not worth it under any circumstances. It's so, to me, it's just so gross to look at, man. it just takes up like an entire. It's not even like it's in the corner. It's like in the top left middle, and it's massive. Oh, I like numbers too, but I want them to be organized. Look at this player right here, man. Look at this guy. The Sim City and everything. So a bunch of stone actually coming in from Mr. Balabushi, but you know, he's doing okay. Like, neither of these players wants to commit to any attack. They just keep poking each other, and it's just kind of what I expected. Eventually, David will go out and attack, but he has to feel like he's overwhelmingly winning before he does that. I do love this, this like Halloween theme the maps have. I really hope they don't make it just for Halloween though. I wish they would keep it as like an option because it is really, really cool. David always prepares one huge push. He just sits back, he relaxes, just builds a massive army. So who wins this uber late game? Do you guys think the Abbasid win, or do you think the Ottomans win? The Ottomans have that big cannon, man. That thing is so cool. Why is the army all the way down here? What is that? I think it is 1 TC to 2 though. I gotta tell you, it does feel better casting on controller than mouse and keyboard, though. I love it. 15 feudal? I guess we'll see. All right, thanks again, Kimber, for the 1,000 bits, man. I really appreciate it. And to Jamal for the 23 bits. Oh, he just got some good upgrades right there. Bunch of villagers coming down. He's gonna get the berries down in the south, bottom left. Both players getting close to housing all the time, but they're staying just ahead of it. And Badabushi's at 100 though population, so or no 100 cap, so he should be fine. They put an outpost down here to defend his deer. Bio is just such a like methodical player. It's just everything he does has a purpose. I like the lineup. I like the sheep in there. Battle sheep? Absolutely. Just Camper, you can't tell me this wasn't the perfect game, the perfect series for me to dial in my setup for this stream. You can't say it's not. This was perfect. Dom, are you watching? This is some Dom style play. If Dom was playing right now, Game Dominator, this whole area would be covered in farms. I gotta tell you, Bio's army does look considerably bigger. I know some people say size doesn't matter, but that is a scary looking army. And he does have a buff on it. 1 minute to go, you think so, huh? So I was told the Ottomans can actually get the big cannon for free on Tech 3, but are you sure you can do that? I think you get it. You get the structure that makes it for free on Tech 3, but you still can't make them till Tech 4, right? When I say Tech 4, I mean Imperial. Tech 3, I mean Castle. For those that don't get my jargon from playing other RTSs. That's right. Okay, just making sure. I haven't played them, so I'm just going off of things that I've seen while spectating. And again, guys, the high energized Geodesla casting will be coming. I'm still, you know, nervously fumbling around trying to make sure nothing breaks during this cast. Really rams? I'm surprised here. I feel like you could have used that wood on something way more important. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you think the Rams are a good player? I think the Rams would be a good play if you know for sure you're going to win the fight. But how would he know? There's no way he knows he's going to win the fight. Bio does have an insane score lead, but that can't be correct. God, that is just the size of that army is terrifying. Death ball timing. That's what Camper was saying, Anxiety. He was saying that that he's gonna attack around 15 minutes, but we're a little past that. You think he's gonna pull the Vills? He's gonna pull the boys? Auto death ball is no joke. What makes the 15-minute mark the go-to time-ish for the death ball push? What's so special around that time for the Ottomans? There's no way he holds with this, right? There's absolutely no way. Oh, my Flonase is kicking in. There we go. Oh my god. Look, they're like surrounding it. What is this death metal stuff? Look at that. It's a mosh pit. Oh my god. I want someone to clip that for YouTube. Someone clip that. I'm gonna put that on YouTube. Look at that thing. Look at the mosh pit. I think Twitch clips are on. Oh my god, look at this. What is this? Yo. That's actually hilarious. You think he's always aging? Again, I don't have the cool Age of Empires 4 caster thing like they do on PC. We are on Xbox. It's the point of view the Ottomans are conquering the Middle East. No, he was taken out of the tournament. He was beaten by somebody. Check the bracket. Today is going to be nothing. Just so you guys know, today is nothing but good, good games. Some may be passive like this one, but today is literally nothing but like high octane games in terms of like the player's skill level. It just substantially rised. Because you know it's single elimination bracket seeding, so you're just naturally going to get better and better games the longer the tournament goes on. And this is no exception. Oh my god, he's going. The ball is moving. The ball is moving. I don't know if he has enough. I mean, there's so much here. Oh my God. There's no way he's ready for that. He's gonna fight him with half an army? Yo, the Ottomans are disgusting. I think if he had a bunch of the, what are those called, the Gulam? I think a bunch of Gulam here would have been really good. Am I wrong? Can someone tell me? Like a massive amount of Gulam and Spearmen would probably beat this, right? Spearmen take out the horses, and the Gulam basically beat everything else. Maybe someone can correct me, but I really feel like Gulam would have been super strong here. Anxiety, tell us. Am I right or wrong? Would Gulam been good? Obviously not against the horses, but I think everything else. Bracket is indeed fully updated, Rare. At least it should be. We should all be all the way to the quarters. All right. All right, we got no tie on today, but we'll throw up the camera here in a second. Actually, let's do the no cam for right now. All right, let me figure this out, get rid of the next game. Let's see if we can find the next game. I'm not gonna lie, scrolling through the game, seeing so many games being played on Age 4 is really cool to see. I can't wait for crossplay as well. Are they in their next game yet? Yeah, Camper versus Donald should be pretty great. I don't think their game 2 has started, but we're refreshing constantly. If you guys play this game on Xbox or on PC and you go tell people, if you can go tell people about this tournament, I'd really appreciate it. Try to get as many eyes here as possible. Also, to the players out there that are playing today, if it becomes a problem where you guys are counter picking in the lobby, you can either use this program. It's called like preset AoE, or you can message me your leader picks, civ picks, whatever you want to call it, before each game, and that way you guys can't swap in the lobby. Just so you know, camper, David just messaged me. He said he would have normally, you are correct, pushed around 15 minutes. He said he's lost to Gulam before, so he wanted to get an age up and get other stuff, I guess, before actually pushing. So we were both correct. I thought Gulam would be good against what he does, which apparently is true. And then he said that he normally does push at 15 minutes, which is pretty interesting. So you hit the nail right on the head with that. I really hope either today or tomorrow we get hosted by one of the Age 2 or Age 4 streamers. That'd be kind of great. One of the big ones. I mean, it doesn't really matter for me and my channel. I don't, it is what it is. I'm just really hoping that these players get the recognition, and so does, console RTS. Just a few more eyes on it, I think, would be great. Yesterday, I think we peaked like 140 viewers, which is amazing. I mean, I have no qualms with that. Also, to the players, please only have a 1-minute delay for your games if possible, please. I don't worry about people cheating. I don't think that's gonna. Oh, my biopic Chinese. Oh my god. All right, guys, there is a small delay, so we'll be in the game in about 30 seconds, and we can probably concentrate a little bit more on the casting this time. I have a feeling David's going to play defense again. I got a question for the pros out there, Anxiety, whoever else is out there. So I watched Beastie's video on like late game civs and their tiers. Is Chinese really not super high, like Imperial, late Imperial? I figured being such a cool technology civ and turtley early game, I kind of figured they'd be one of the better late game civs. I'm surprised they weren't like S tier. I mean, I have no idea like what their late game is all about. I just kind of figured they would be. All right, let me get these scores up real quick. All right, I'm gonna hit the transition button. Well, that game is really good. All right, real quick, I got one more question for you, but let me get this intro out of the way. Ladies and gentlemen, on the right-hand side in the red, currently up 1-0, it is David Bio, going to be playing as the Chinese. On the left-hand side in the pink, we're going to be seeing Mr. Badabushi playing as the Malayans. This is Hideout, I believe. What was the next thing I was going to do? Oh, yeah, I got to change the score. Forget I can do that. So I'm using OBS Studio mode for this. I've never used it before, but it's really neat that I can change things before actually changing a scene, which is really great. I just hope it doesn't make my computer, like, overload. No, we've seen Chinese. We saw it yesterday. I think David also played it yesterday, or somebody did. Wait, why is it showing? Oh, it duplicated. That's not good. Hold on. Hold on. I know what's going on here. Let me lock on real quick while I do this. Text. Left. Again, guys, these guys are the perfect players for me to be adjusting this on the fly because they're very, very passive. Both these players don't really like to go out until they're both very sure of victory. So I promise we're not really missing too much. We're probably missing some really strong openings that I'm not good enough to do, but best of 5 finalists, but semifinals is best of 7. Finals is best of 7, but I might change that to best of 9 depending. So I'll discuss it with the finalists, probably tomorrow, like after the semis. In the handbook, the semis are best of 7, finals is 7. But a lot of tournaments in this game, they do best of 9s, and it'd be really cool to cast that as well. So it is what it is. I don't know, the music just seems really loud in my ear. Maybe it's just for me. It doesn't matter how loud it is for me, but for you guys, please, I can adjust anything. So if my voice is too loud or too quiet, if the game is too loud, like the actual game sounds is too loud, too quiet. Ooh, I don't have those on right now, Rare. I'll get those in a little bit. Or if the music is too loud, too quiet, please let me know, and I can adjust anything on the fly. It takes 2 seconds, and I would love to get that done before, the later games. We're going to be streaming all day. We got a lot of games to cover. Predictions are for semifinals and finals, Rare. All right, so we actually have the Imperial official going to be boosting the food over here. Taxing it, whatever you want to call it, boosting, same thing. Badabushi already in the feudal age, and we have a bunch of houses around the gold pit. I'd like to give him a little buff. With the village up, he's going to have plenty of population room for a little while. And we got the Imperial Academy. I just realized, yeah, he did play Chinese yesterday, and he played it on this map. Very, very defensive. By the way, guys, clips are back to being enabled on my stream, so if anything cool happens, please feel free to clip it, and I can actually churn those into YouTube Shorts now and all kinds of stuff. Okay. Scorpion killing me. So what is the exact tax that these guys give? Anybody know? I can't hover over it like I do on on PC. So I don't get those really cool statistics, but it is what it is. I'm sure somebody in the chat can give me the numbers. Scout coming in with a bunch of sheep. Big tip for players out there. I may not be the best player in the world, but what I can tell you on this map, this is live. All of these games today are live. It's a pain in the neck to do it, Delphine, but we are live. Also, as I was saying, big tip for players, on this map, do not run around the wood. That's a bad example because there's a sheep there. Do not run around the wood part when you're looking for sheep. The sheep will be either in the middle-ish or along the wall on this map, for the most part. That sheep just over here just making me look silly. I appreciate that game. Okay. The barracks up in the back. I wonder why. Very defensive barracks. I prefer it out front or on the sides or something. But again, I got this feeling that these players are going to be chilling for a while. Every building generates gold. We have resources, produce unit or tech. It generates gold and that's how your taxes work. Gotcha. It's funny because on PC, it looks like that ability was a hotkey ability. So I'm wondering if at any stage during this game's development, if that was going to be a manual labor task. Because wasn't something like on StarCraft like that? Wasn't like... Oh god, I haven't played StarCraft 2 in so long. Wasn't like spreading goo or something with observers? What the hell were they called? Overlords? Wasn't that like, was it with the Queens? I don't know what it was, but spreading the goo with them or something was like a manual task, and they changed that to automated after a few years or something like that. That was crazy. Okay, so Dom knows what I'm talking about. I think he knows, because he played StarCraft 2. He played Zerg. Creep. Yeah. I call it goo. Too much StarCraft. My bad. Or too much Halo Wars. Shut up. What? What did I do? Not creep isn't automated now, but the I guess the overlords will automate it a little bit or something, right? Like it's not like it used to be. The units are talking 2 times. You guys said that there was no echo. Oh my god. Do you have my stream open twice, Delphine? I can't even hear the game when I do this. It's crazy. No echo? Can you guys still... Okay, so I changed something real quick, because he might be right. Can you tell me, can you still hear the game? Can you still, like, you still hear all that? Why can't I hear that opening? I don't know. Not for me. Do you hear the units though? Can you hear the game? You still hear it? Okay, I think I fixed it then. There shouldn't be an echo. Do you still have an echo, Delphine, or are you messing with me? Please don't mess with me when it comes to my settings. I'll cry. It takes so much to get this working. And you're fine now? Okay. It's weird that I can't hear that dashboard opening. Am I hearing the wrong thing? Am I hearing the Japanese? Okay. Ban Scorpion. Okay, I need a professional at the game. Am I hearing Chinese right now, or am I hearing Malayans? What language is that? Or am I hearing everything? I don't know. I think that's Chinese. That's Malayans. Are you sure? That sounded Chinese. Wait, so what am I? Why am I hearing that then? I'm so confused. You listen to Aatrox talk all the time? Oh my god. Oh, that might actually be Malayans. That's strange. Not really sure what to do about that. Yeah, but okay, you're not understand. Okay, Instar. So I don't know if you were here earlier. I'm using 2 Xboxes right now to stream because that's the only way to stream live with a decent overlay. And I don't know which one I'm hearing in my ears. I'd like to hear the one I'm using, which is the David's. No, the settings are not Scorpion. This has to be perfect for the rest of the day. These are the perfect. Listen, These guys, David and Mr. Bushido, Badabushki, they're the perfect people for me to test and fix the settings on because they're very passive for the starts of their games. There's not much to cast. They're literally just ecoing. That's all they do, and that's fine. That's perfect for what I'm doing. It's weird. No, this is definitely the Chinese I'm hearing. Because I just muted it and I didn't hear nothing. Okay, it's a good thing Scorpion doesn't understand Mandarin. Yeah, Oba. That's definitely Chinese. Scorpion knows nothing. Or maybe it is hearing both whenever I hover over it, but I don't know. Can't select that. Oh yeah, that's Chinese for sure. So is Mr. Badabushi about to make a play here at 13 minutes into the game? God, these things are so good. I gotta tell you though. Nested bees. So is the nested bees a better or worse mangonel, would you guys say? Or is it better or worse against different things? I feel like it's just a better, maybe a better mangonel. I don't know. Better? Is it even better against structures though? I don't know. Thing's a beast, that's all I know. That thing's terrifying. It's a primitive rocket launcher vehicle. Oh, we actually have some Rams going to be coming in, too. Let's see if this defensive style for David pays off here. That Chinese army's going to have to do something crazy. What are Pepsis for? What do you mean? Why does he always bring a battle sheep? Do you guys see this? He had one of these last game, a battle sheep. Oh man, he's got villagers up here? Yo, what is this play? What's he about to do? Someone call it before he does it. I'll be impressed. Was he going to see the villagers? He does not. You need a mascot to sacrifice to the gods. Turns God's fear is coming battle. This is true. You gotta sacrifice the is it called the Passover goat? I think it's what I heard in the Peaky Blinders when Alfie was talking about it. We got a huge battle. I mean, these are terrifying, but there's a lot of Pokeboys in there that can deal with those probably. The nested bees should be attacking the archers probably, right? I'd put a bunch of villagers in this TC right now and get a bunch healing it too. We're gonna need it. And then a bunch attacking maybe. Oh my god, he's putting a keep up. Nice micro by Badabushi, bringing these in and out of the fight. Yeah, the nested bees have got to get on that foreground. He's going to lose this TC so quickly. Dude, there's no way. How did 2 Rams take that down so quick? Oh my god. The palace guards are no joke. That keep's going to go up. A lot of archers in the back. He's backing up a little bit, but this fight seems to be heavily going in Mr. Badabushi's favor. Crazy push. Bunch of villagers sitting idle right now. Do the Malayans have better Rams or something, or are Rams just that good? Does he have upgrades for these? They seem to really kill that TC quickly. David not giving up. Continuing to produce what he can. He may have to pull some vills or something to take out these Rams. These things are insane. He's building something out of that castle as well. We got the horsemen in the back. They're going to start hitting the eco. I got to tell you, I didn't see David Bio getting pushed this quickly. And this effectively, Mr. Badabushi, though, coming in with a very clean assault with a keep the fall back on. He saves one of the barracks, which is pretty important, too. More rams getting built, though. Bunch of villagers on the left-hand side going down to those cavalry. Palace Guard going in one at a time is just not good. He needs a few more. He needs a handful of those. We do have a nest of bees out on the field. That will be helpful. But a problem is he's lost so many villagers on the left-hand side. As good as these Palace Guards are, they are just outnumbered and outmatched. Eco just getting slaughtered up there. Oh, the nest of bees is going to go down. That thing's so expensive and so important. Gets one little volley off before. Imagine if that had been shooting during that initial fight instead of dying to the cavalry or shooting at the cavalry. If he would have kept it a little bit to the left around his TC, he could have used it. And unfortunately, those two nest of bees earlier did not get a really good fight because of that. And these don't seem to be doing as well as spearmen against the cavalry here, which is pretty interesting. But I guess they're a better overall unit, I would assume. The Rams are just knocking down everything. I think David is in some serious trouble, guys. Mr. Badabushi not letting up at all, even mining his stone on the front. And there it is. Score is going to tie up 1-1. And we'll get ready to hop into our next game. Thank you so much for the follow. Now we're getting into some games, guys. I think Bio's not going to be as lenient with his next game. We'll see what happens, though. That was really good. Oh my God. I just saw he does this in a like 8-man free-for-all game or something right now. That's not how you practice for 1v1s. That's disrespectful. We're just waiting on their next game now. All right, looks like they are in. Ooh, interesting civs. I'm excited. All right, thank you guys so much for the follows. If you are enjoying the stream, do me a favor and hit that follow button. If you want to help support the stream, you can donate or subscribe using the links in the chat. This tournament was completely community funded, so that's how we pay for these show matches and tournaments here in the future. Subs and bits are what helps make my channel continue to grow, as well as continue to thrive in terms of, you know, hardware, software, games. Helps you pay for bills and food. But donations, those go right back into the community. I try to make those as useful as possible in helping keep console RTS as a whole alive. Looks like they had a 2-minute delay this time instead of 1 minute. That's unfortunate, but it'll do. I don't remember where. I think he either got knocked out or he didn't show up or quit or something. You determine. Yeah, that's right. Something. I knew something happened. All right. Yo, OBS Studio is pretty amazing. Can't believe it allows me to do that. It just lets me switch back and forth so seamlessly, and I can edit it in between. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, in the upper right, currently tied up 1-1, it is David Bio. Going to be playing as the opposite dynasty. In the bottom left, coming in hot last game with a crazy little push, it's going to be Mr. Badabushi playing as the Holy Roman Empire. Oh, someone just got pop-capped. It was David. That's a little unfortunate. He left the tournament and AoE? What do you mean he left AoE? Also, guys, sorry if I am sniffling a little bit. I don't know why, but I used some Flonase, so it should be fixed very shortly. Flonase is a miracle compound. So something I like to talk about, I like to play HRE. It's my second favorite civ behind the French. And when I am using them, I try and get my sheep on the side of my base. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. I like to get the sheep on the side of my base near my wood line. That way, I can put my wood line up over here and my sheep over here. And that way, I can actually have my prelate buff both the sheep and the wood getters at the same time. Now, most players with HRE do go for the Aachen Chapel for that amazing eco buff. And I'll be curious to see what Mr. Badabushi goes for on H2. I have seen him go for the technical structure, which allows him to get, faster and cheaper upgrades and a few special upgrades as well. This is going to be the Minework Palace. Okay, so he is going to go for that. That's my favorite route as well. Very aggressive. The last time I saw him get it, though, he didn't play aggressive, which was very strange. Yeah, he got it, and then he just didn't use it. And it was the strangest thing I'd seen in a while. He went like to Castle, and then I think Imperial, which is weird. My personal thoughts on this, even if your opponent scouts the Minework Palace, I really think you should get upgrades and be pressuring your opponent. Even if they're going to sit there and camp or turtle, whatever it is, to try and counter this, that's fine. Take the map away from them. Guys clicking all over the place. I wish the follow cam worked a little better. And I know it can be done because in Halo Wars 2, which is like a decade older, not decade older, but a little bit more than half a decade older than this, has a much smoother follow cam. So I know it's possible. So the Minework Palace is going to be going up. The gold is continuing to get grabbed. A lot of wood here. Not a big fan of only having the prelate buffing a couple of units. I mean, at this point, you might as well go over to your wood line or to your gold, because if you're only going to buff 2 units, not really worth it. He's going to start getting a little bit more sheep now, so he should be okay. He's got a bunch of sheep getting stolen from him in the back. Let's check his scout out. No sheep at all on that one. He did bring some back earlier, but obviously it wasn't enough. David, on the other hand, he's just continuing to eco right now, playing a slow but steady game. And we have an outpost going down up at the deer. I just don't understand. I feel like this is a waste, in my opinion. I mean, your HRE, I don't think you have to worry about getting pressured too early by the Malayans at this point. I mean, Malayans have great infantry, but they usually need to get a bit of a mass of it for to hurt you. And also, because you have the Minework Palace, you should be able to have the confidence in your starting army not to get overrun by anything. So I think the outpost is a little bit too much of a safety measure, but it's understandable. More and more villas continuing to come out. Looks like they are going to move over to the gold. No, they're coming to go over to the deer for sure. David, on the other hand, he doesn't even have a barracks or anything yet, does he? No, he's got an archery range coming up, and everything else is just houses. Rare, who's your favorite to win this series? Who do you think's going to take it? Dom, I know you love watching that HRE action. Got the mill. I wish I could see all the current upgrades and everything, but unfortunately, again, you just can't. I mean, I guess I can pull this up, but this is going to be really ugly. Wait, why is that working for me? Oh, wait, why can't I pull that up? That's really weird. I shouldn't be able to pull that up. Researches. Be funny if like you could click these as a spectator. Oh, we can actually see him building a villager though. Okay. We just can't see what he's already built. You think his villas idled way too long? No, they're still idling, so you're probably not wrong then. It's definitely hurting him. In Age of Empires 2, there's an idle villager stat. I don't know if this game has that though. Let me see what we got. No. No. We don't have nothing in this. We got a few little numbers, but nothing that I care too much about. Oh, he just quit. Whoa. He said his internet crashed. That's probably why his villager stopped moving. Now, normally internet crashes at that point I would give to the other player, but because nothing had happened, we're just probably going to do another game. Things happen, guys. Internets crash. We got to give people the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, like I said, nothing had happened yet, so we'll just make it. We'll just make it the next game. I'm sure most of you would agree that that's fine. I could understand if David had come over and killed a bunch of stuff or gotten into a really good position, but because neither player had done anything, they were just ecoing. I think a replay is more than adequate. Let me know your guys' thoughts. Frosty didn't lose first round. Where do you see that at? He lost and he quit. This morning he told me he couldn't play, so he beat G Money, and then round 2 he had to leave, unfortunately, so we had to push Revive through. It sucks because I love my boy Frosty, but it is what it is. And again, guys, we're going to be streaming most of the day. The game should be pretty insane because it's all like the top guys going at it now. All right, looks like they're back in their game. Let me get this reset up real quick. Perfect. All right, guys, back into the game. Unfortunately, we did have an internet crash for Mr. Badabushi. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. He said he restarted his router. Now, again, as long as I'm watching the game and I can see what's really going on, as long as nothing's crazy happened before a crash happens or something like that, it's okay to replay the game. If David Bio had put himself in like a really good position, or if Mr. Badabushi had made a huge mistake before the crash, then that'd be either sus or not fair to the opponent. We would have to give them a win. But because of the situation at hand, I think that a replay was more than adequately fine. Predictions, we're going to start those tomorrow. Unless you want to do them, Scorpion. If you do them, and then you can do it, but I won't be able to do all that today. I think moderators can start the poll or predictions. And make sure you do it for the series, not each game, too. Make it a 30-minute thing, and then the players. And for this one, I do like it's already halfway over, so maybe less than that. Well, rest in peace, then. All right, David's going to be coming down. He's got quite a few sheep. Going to be going back down to his TC. He's going to be very happy with that. Now, I wonder if... That'd be kind of weird, wouldn't it? If Mr. Badabushi changed up to the Auction Chapel. Auction Chapel. That'd be kind of dirty, considering he lagged out. But, we have no complaints from Bio about the restart. The only rule when you have to restart is obviously you have to pick the same civilizations. That's it. A lot of sheep got that back home. He's going to be very happy about that. Got quite a few villagers be working on some straggler trees as he's getting some sheep out front. He'll have the berries to get later, and he is still working on some gold. Mine Palace is going down, so it's the same exact build. Nothing too weird going on, thankfully. Now, where is the yellow scout? Where did it go? Don't see it on the map. Maybe I'm blind. Am I blind? Did it die? Okay, I don't know what happened to the yellow scout. I think he lost it, or I am actually legally blind. No, wait, there it is. I saw the dot. I found it. He's gonna be heading up back to his TC now. Mine Palace just about done. And we have an upgrade now coming in for David as well. Let's see what they each go for. Alright, New Age. I'm really hoping he actually uses this Mine Palace. The fact that he doesn't have a barracks yet leads me to believe that maybe not. He just dumped a lot of wood. I don't know. It's like I was saying before. I'm not a big fan of going for the Mine Palace if you're not going to immediately start using it. But Badabushi, one of the best players in the game, so maybe he knows something we don't know.
الفارس مستعد.
Oh, he's getting some upgrades. Wondering if David's going to take this game slow like the last few. I mean, as the opposite dynasty, you definitely can. May even go for a second TC, something he's definitely fond of. Finally, a barracks going down. We're almost 6 minutes into the game. Actually, we're going to be over 6 minutes by the time he gets it down. Stopped getting gold completely, and he's going to go for a TC in the bottom right. Now, he did this before as well. He went for the Mine Palace, and then he went for a TC. I think this scout may just run into it, and it's going to stop right there. We'll see what his next pathing is, though. Seeing that TC could be a big move. See if he's moved, and he is. Nope, he's going to go straight back toward his base, so he is not going to see it. He saw the stone, though. I mean, he knows that there's a mining camp there. But, I mean, David Bio has seen Mr. Badabushi build a lot of outposts, so maybe he just thinks it's for some towers or something. Both players just continuing to eco right now. We do have that archery range up for David. I think the scout's actually going to see it. Oh, yeah. I want to see his vision. Yeah, if he saw the TC, he knows. He knows it's there. Oh, I've delayed audio. Oh, no. Hold on. I just realized what's going on, and now I got it figured out. Good thing I found this early. Audio input. Bingo. Hold on. Getting it fixed right now. I knew there was something weird going on. I just couldn't figure out what it was. All right, Scorpion, can you tell me if you can still hear the game? Can you still hear this? The menu and all that? Are you good? Or is it gone now? Or somebody tell me. It doesn't matter who. Still hear it? Oh, we're good then. So no more audio delay. That was. I knew there was something weird going on. I couldn't figure out what it was. A weird audio source. For those that don't know, the Elgato HD60S. It's a great capture device, but when you're capturing, a lot of the times when you're streaming, you get an audio delay with it. You have to like capture the audio source separately. So that's what I had to do, unfortunately. Just another routing thing that just adds to the complication of all this. Sorry about that, but we did get it done.
Bin frohlich.
So we're gonna be going for a bunch of gold here. He's got his camel archer out here. Gonna be doing a little bit of harassing with that. Does an okay amount of damage. He might actually get one of those villagers, and he does. Little snipe. Kind of cute. How often do you see a single camel archer run in and get a kill like that? So whatever works, I suppose. Not gonna happen again. Badabushi double pumping those vills is huge, but guess what? His opponent also has 2 TCs now. Wait, you're telling me I can put camera markers as a spectator? Do they work? Oh my god. Well, that's interesting. You bring up the map? Oh my god, you can. I can just like select. No, doesn't work. Why? Oh, that's why. Learning interesting things here. Got quite a bit of production up in the back. Yeah, these players just don't really attack each other. I mean, we get little squabbles here and there, but like before that 15-minute mark, neither of these players really seems to do very much, do they? They like their passiveness. That's a quadruple archery range on the field right now for Mr. Badabushi. His opponent can be going for a bunch of barracks with those archery ranges. You don't really see archery ranges that much from HRE, so pretty surprised, but interesting little difference. One thing I like to do is go for like man-at-arms plus like horses or something, horsemen. I think that's a great combination. But as I've stated though, with the HRE, because you have that Mindwarp Palace, you can get any upgrades you want for cheaper and faster. You can make any cool composition you want earlier than almost any other civ in the game, which I really like. Not just make the composition, but like make an effective early composition because you've already got the upgrades for them. The combination of cheaper and faster upgrades is insane and really should not be overlooked. I know a lot of pro players, like I've stated before, think that the Mindwarp Palace is an all-in structure, but I really don't think it is. I mean, I guess it kind of is in certain ways if you play it. Not really a fan of being passive with it. That's what I'm saying, Camper. I think that being passive with it is kind of weird. Because the way that he's playing, because he didn't attack with it, he could have just gone the Aachen Chapel and then just put up 2 armories and he would have been just fine. It would have been better, actually. Oh, I don't know. I guess he does get a couple of special upgrades you can't get with that, but... Ooh, a lot of idle villagers here next to the TC. But even with the early aggression camper, people think, oh, you early aggression and, you know, win or you die. I don't think that's the case at all. As long as you're just doing early aggression and doing effective trades, then you can just go into the late game normally, as long, and, you know, and try to put yourself ahead because you're having great engagements, forcing your opponent into uncomfortable situations. We've got the Cathedral going to be coming up for Tier 3 over here. Some Castle Age. Yeah, I don't know what that... Oh, he was protecting the relic. That's actually hilarious. Bunch of vills still idle over here. And he is moving around, so I know that he's not... His internet hasn't gone out. He's just not paying attention. Actually, didn't we see him do this yesterday? No, it was his opponent, right? Or somebody's opponent. I think it was Mr. Badabushi's opponent. They had a bunch of villagers idle at an outpost, and they just sat there. This is why I like auto eco. Oh, he's finally moving him. He sees it happen. Score is slowly creeping up here for David Bio, getting a little bit ahead more and more. He's actually able to build a mangonel with his villagers there. Which was that his villagers? No, that was his work. I'm sorry. That was his crossbow. That priest is getting itself eaten by that wolf right now. Mr. Badabushi also reaching the Castle Age. Score still pretty similar. Bio still slightly ahead. Doesn't mean a lot, if anything at all, but it is there to take note of. He's got 4 villagers in the TC. Why? What is that? Not 4 villagers, is it? It could be. A little strange. Maybe he forgot they're in there. Gotta watch that idle villager flag, guys. If you do not use auto eco, and even if you do, watch that idle villager flag. And he just popped out because idle vill time is deadly. It's a lot more apparent in Age of Empires too, because you can see it when you're watching. Got a 3rd TC up over here. There's quite a bit of infantry, and he's just gonna run into the TC now. He can't kill that TC with what he has here. He might as well just back off, and he does. Is he gonna finish the outpost? It's crazy. And if he backed up and made a ram really quick, well, that wouldn't work. There's a bunch of units coming down. I think that's an overreaction from David. The all unit down to the south. Golden Tier 2 activated. All these archers are just trying... Oh, I'm sorry. There's man-at-arms in there and archers just making a run for it. Could have went through the gate. I don't know why they're running that way. It seems a little silly. I guess they're running back to their reinforcements. This mangonel is going to be a problem. I feel like that's going to absolutely slaughter a bunch of the infantry of Mr. Badabushi, but I guess we'll see. Look at all these crossbows. Oh my god. Man-at-arms are great, but you got to get way more than that. You got to make sure you have their upgrades and everything. This is why you got to... It's like why I love mixing in horsemen with my man-at-arms. I think it's a great combination. But this is bad. He is in some serious danger now. He's starting to put up some siege workshops, but... Yeah, he is floating a lot of resources. Well, defense is going to be the name of the game now. I wonder if he's going to start building more ramps. He's already got one back there. Of course, the mangonel chilling in the woods. And he's just kind of stopped right here for right now. Making his way forward. He does already have 2 of the sacred sites, plus 3 TCs. So David is looking for a kill shot here. But even if he doesn't get it, as long as he doesn't lose too badly, he's got a really, really solid backing behind this. We have more rams coming in. This is going to get brutal. Got some siege workshops. They're going to be making some stuff as well here. By the way, Rare, during interesting moments on the game, if you could do me a favor and start doing clips. I have clips re-enabled on my stream. So you can start clipping things. And I'm going to try to use them for YouTube shorts and stuff. Also, featured clips is a thing now on Twitch. Look at that mangonel shot. Why do these mangonels look so small compared to these ones? The baby mangonel? It's just the terrain. That's weird. Yeah, that is it. David Bio going to take game number 3 in this best of 5. All right, let's get ready for game number 4. It's our first game number 4 of the... No, it's not. It's not our first game number 4 of the tournament. I think we had 1. Yeah, 3-2 would be kind of crazy, wouldn't it? We've definitely not had a 3-2 this tournament. I'm 99% sure of that. Three-two all day? Oh, God. All right, we're just waiting on their next game to begin. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream thus far today and yesterday. If you are, do me a favor and hit that follow button. Make sure you hit the bell icon. Go subscribe on YouTube. And if you're out there and you are able, do me a favor if you can. And try donating or subscribing using the links in the chat. ! Donate, ! Sub. You can also gift subs, bits. There's also hype chats now as well. You get a bunch of cool emotes when you subscribe to the channel. A little badge next to your name. As well as you get no ads on the channel when you're subscribed too. So that's probably the best thing. Let's see if it's up now. Let's take a little refresh. Don't see it yet. Maybe I'm blind. I'm legally blind. Still no game up. I guess I could open avatars for you, Rare, while you're waiting. Hopefully my computer doesn't crash. Yo, camper! Is there audio for the alerts today? Is it loud? Is there audio for those? I hope there is. All right, we're gonna turn the little Pokemans on. And should be working now. There it is. A little muck down there. I don't have the alerts on during the match, Camper. The audio might actually go through anyway, though, which is bad, but because I don't know what's wrong with Streamlit or OBS. All right, looks like their game is ready, so we're hopping up ready for that. There's no alert box in my other thing, but you really never know if it'll pop up or not. Oh, that's right. Camper's still a magic carp. That's pretty sad. Oh, you sub though, so you actually get 500 gold. Let me do that really quick while we're waiting for this game to start. I'll just put you up to 700. There you go. So probably nothing. I think they started 1,000. Try buy Psyduck. It'll tell you how much it is. Exclamation point buy, then space Psyduck. It'll tell you if you have enough or not and what it costs. Maybe you did it wrong. I don't know. Ask somebody else. They're probably better at that, or they know how to do it. All right. Let me get this set up really quick. All right, I think we're good to go. All right, fellas. In the north, in the red, we have David Bio taking the lead this series 2-1. Going to be playing as... Who is he playing as? Wait, is that the Chinese again? He lost to the Chinese, though, right? Yeah, that's a Chinese. Yeah, that's a Chinese. And the bottom right in the pink, purple, we have Mr. Badabushi going to be playing as... Wait, who is... Wait, I'm so confused. Is he playing as Malayans again? Didn't he just win as the Malayans? Or did he lose? Or is his opponent the Malayans? My brain isn't working. No, I'm sorry. He is playing as the opposite dynasty, and he has not played as them yet. So the reason I'm talking about that is, so the rule for this tournament, we had a vote as to whether players wanted repeats or no repeats in the tournament. And the vote was tied. Oh, the score, yeah, I'm working on it. The vote was tied. So we came to a middle ground, which was, we made it so that you can, once you have won with a civ during the series, you can't use that civilization for the rest of the series. If you lose with it, though, you can use it until you win with it. Alright, so this map, historically, pretty campy because you can put like a wall up there, a wall right there, and then a wall and like a gate there, and you're pretty safe for a long period. You're also on high ground, which is pretty nice as well. These are probably... Who else is left in the tournament? I guess Flame Body's pretty passive. Let's see who the most passive people are that are left. Looking at the bracket. Revive's pretty passive when he's English. Fitzbro's pretty aggressive. He does kind of campy. Donald and Camper. I don't expect that to be campy, even though his name's Campy. This man's in the tub ready to rock and roll. Yeah, you like to camp, but I don't think Donald's going to camp, bro. I'm pretty sure he's going to play pretty aggressive. At least he's going to try to. He'll play aggressive, and if he starts to be in a good spot, he's going to end up building a bunch of TCs. There's something. I don't know. Yeah, Fitz, if David wins this, you're up next. Like, right after. If Mr. Badabushi ties it up, you gotta wait one more game, man. I'm sorry. You're gonna get pruned in there. Yep, there's the wall has already started for Mr. Badabushi, so there's that. H2 going to be coming in here very shortly. We do have the little village on the map. Give him quite a bit of population. And he's starting to hit the straggler tree, so no wood camp yet. And we've got the Barbican of the Sun right up in the front. You know, why not? Why not just cut off anything that tries to get into your base with that ridiculous landmark? That is a lot of sheep. A lot of sheep and a lot of deer, so not going to have to leave his base for a little while. So he'll wall up this. He's going to wall up the right side, and then down here, and he'll probably put gates, at least on the front. See what he does from there. He does have the lumber camp up now. Imperial Academy in the back. I got a weird feeling about this game. I got a feeling that Fitzbro is going to become a raisin in his hot tub waiting for this game. Possibly. Oh, we already have the trade. Oh my god. Fitzbro sees the traders and immediately he thinks, oh god. Fitzbro, you might want to get out of that hot tub, man. You might want to get out. Oh boy. Look at these walls. Oh no. This man took a third of the map for himself. He didn't wall in any gold though. Only his main. I mean, you might as well at least wall in some gold, right? If you're gonna do this nonsense. Do a little Audi, then back in maybe. No super fast second TCs yet. Anyone getting stone yet? No. That thing's gonna run up there and get shot. Just imagine being the dude in there holding that cannon. Just pushing it around from room to room. Bang. Oh, we got the little needler guys. Like the baby crossbows. Those guys are fun. You need a lot of them, though. They just don't do damage. Once you get a lot, though, things happen. Get a lot, get some upgrades. Fitzbro, are we going to see some elephants today? They're my favorite units. Them and the knights. Or are you only doing elephants in the lower leagues? Also, for the pros out there, if you could tell me, are elephants actually good late game if you get a lot of them? I know elephants are technically bad because in lower numbers not that great. But if you do manage to get a lot of elephants, like, can anything stop that? Pro here? Oh boy. So I know on AoE2, I think it's the Persian elephants, the war elephants, the ones that just stop the floor. Like once you get like a critical mass of those, there's really nothing in the game that can stop that. Even like the ballista elephants get pooped on by war elephants super late. Early input's a tough trade-off of buying them versus not. Yeah, I understand. Because if you only get a few out early, I mean, I feel like they just get countered. You get a lot, they're pretty scary. We're going to be shooting at that thing for a minute. Well, his wall is complete. Population cap just happened for David. Wasn't paying attention, I guess. Bunch more crossbow dudes coming out. We actually have a villager coming out here. He's going to use that to bust down the wall. That'd be kind of funny. I know in AoE2 you can bring a couple of villagers and they actually will bust down a wall pretty quick. Trade's still going on. He's got the stables up in the back. Going to be a double stable with an archery range. Got 2 markets. Okay. Oh, and there's that villager. It's going to finish that wall. And he has nothing. He's got a horseman coming out. This is the problem. You don't build units, you're going to get punished. And I'm actually kind of, interested because David Bio really isn't the guy that does this. He's actually out here on the map already. Going to be trying to go for some damage. Usually he waits till 15 minutes from what we've seen. Or, at least 15 minutes. Now, horsemen are good against archers, but they're not going to be good at defending a wall because they can't, they can't shoot back over it at whatever's attacking the wall. Villagers trying to finish it up, but I just don't see that being a possibility. They're going to break this wall and get through before that happens. And 3 horsemen's not going to cut it. He's getting out a few archers as well. We do have a blacksmith for upgrades. David's got the score lead right now. Yeah, he's not going to finish that wall in time. That's not good. His trade is completely exposed as well now. He's going to wall in. Oh my God, he's walling in Badabushi's trade. That's what the villager's for. I did not see that coming. Not that it matters. He's going to kill all the trade anyway. Oh, and he quit. Wow. Yeah, Badabushi said he crashed again, but we're gonna have to give that obviously to David. Plus, Badabushi said just go ahead and play the next series. All right, Fitz, bro, you're up. Is he streaming yet? He is. Oh, God. Yeah, it's understandable about Ibushi. Things happen. What's going on? The first series has completed. Unfortunately, Badabushi did lag out a couple of times, but David's going to take the win here and move on to the semifinals. And the next series is going to be Fitz versus Revive. I believe, right? No, I'm sorry. Fitz versus Hitas. I am so sorry. That's understandable, man. Pepsi IV hooked up. We hooked up. We're ready for the day. All right, Fitzbro is in a ladder game right now, so as soon as that's over, I'm gonna message Hidas. I know Hidas is on. I saw him in like a giant game. Yeah, he started to wall in your trade, Badabushi, and he killed a bunch of your caravan dudes. Little traders. I mean, Nathan, he just didn't show up, Dice Joe. He couldn't play. It would have been funny if he did. You know what he said? He joined the tournament, Ice, and he messaged me and he said, "Give me Mighty Hoax." And I'm like, dude, this is an Age of Empires 4 tournament. And he's like, oh, my bad. If you don't understand that reference, every anniversary tournament on Halo Wars 2, we always gave him Mighty Hoax as a joke. Look at all the magic carps on my screen. Y'all are slacking. Make sure you guys go out and tell everybody about this amazing tournament taking place. Tomorrow's going to be crazy. I already know. Today's already great, but tomorrow, the semifinals and finals, I can only imagine. Magic Carp? That's not even close to how you say that. Ice Joe, you lost your first badge. Oh, it's because you're not subbed. You still have a first badge, right? When you're subbed? I think so. Let me go look. How do I check that? I don't even remember. What is that? Community follow roles manager, maybe? Oh. Figure out how to see who has the first badges. It's none of these things. Hmm. How do I see the first badge people? Strange. Oh well. I'll figure it out later. Is Fitzbro still in his ladder game? Yeah, he is. He is losing. Fitzbro may have to get out of the hot tub and sit in a chair. By the way, guys, while we're waiting, I hope you guys have enjoyed the tournament thus far. And if you have, do me a favor, hit that follow button. Make sure you hit the bell icon as well. Make sure you go check me out on YouTube and subscribe there because we're going to be uploading a lot of these games to YouTube. Also, if you're out there and you can and you want to help support the stream a little bit more, you can donate or subscribe using the links in the chat. Donations go towards tournaments like this one as well as show matches, while bits and subs and whatnot just help out my channel overall. So everything is very much appreciated, and very, very happy and excited to see where the future takes us here with console RTS. Yeah, that clip got really big really quick, Econ. I mean, that's a fat clip. What is that, like 300 views on that thing? Yeah. Who clipped that? OG Big Mo. I think Naka clipped it too, but I guess his is the one that blew up. Almi gets pogged. Uh-oh. Why was that red? Revive is telling Fitzpro to hurry up and try to win, but their score is tied right now in the game that he's in on ladder, so it's not like he can just go win. I just realized I didn't have my phone on me this whole time. Oh boy, I missed anything? What am I missing here? Whoa. That was weird. What's up, Torchy? It's going good, man. It's going good. The first series is out of the way. We got 3 series left to go. We're just waiting on Fitzbro to get out of his ladder game, and then it's going to be him versus Hitas. What's up, Yicky? Those don't work during cast, the little card thing, so don't waste your points on those. This is on, right? I saw him a minute ago in a game. How do I spell that? Let me check real quick. Hope he's here. I saw him in a game. I'm 99% sure I just saw him. Let me go check to make sure. Maybe he's in the game still. He does. He does. I'm just going through the observer thing right now looking for him because I saw him earlier when we were casting the other guy, so I know he's on, or was. I don't know if Hitas has been in our stream or not. I don't remember. There's so many games being played. I gotta scroll through like 8,000 games. He hasn't responded yet. He knows he had to play, so... Mr. Hitas. Does anybody know this guy? Where is Hitas? I saw him like 30 minutes ago on here. I know he was on. Your name is not Hita Zazu. Well, he has a stream. You could fill in for him. I wonder if he's streaming. I didn't watch his thing yesterday. What is his stream? Is it Hita's? Was he live yesterday? I don't even remember. Let me see if I can find him real quick.
Because wait, hold on.
Oh boy.
So
Yeah, so he did stream yesterday, so he also knows. Okay. You got rated? I don't believe you. Show me right now. It's kind of funny if we did. Dude, where is this guy? Where did he go? He just disappeared in the thin air. He was here and then he just decided to disappear. I'm so confused. What is going on? One time I want to see some gameplay. You're going to see some gameplay soon, Sammy. Don't worry. One way or another. Wait, Yick just sent me a picture. There's no way. We did get raided. Sammy, we got raided. You should have got on last night, man. Oh, my thing started a new message. That means he looked at it, didn't it? Isn't that what that means? Mate, Sam, changing where you're from. Torch, Yick's on right now if you want to help him recover. I guess we did get raided, but we still have stuff. And depending on how late it is, I might get on after this, but again, it depends on how late it is. I don't know what, I mean, this guy don't show up. Fitz is going to be pissed. Because he's all in his hot tub ready to go. And this dude just straight vanished off the face of the planet. Can you invite somebody if they're offline? What if I do that real quick? See if he joins. Maybe he's just not getting messages. If I spam an invite to my game, see what happens. Who are we waiting on? We're waiting on he does. He like just disappeared. He was on, and then and then Fitzbro started a ladder game where he was in the hot tub. And then he was on at the start of that, and then by the time Fitzbro left that game, he just disappeared. So I don't. He's not messaging back on Discord. He's not messaging on Xbox. You don't have outers? Oh, no. Message Scope. Yeah, maybe he'll message you back. What's going on, Legend? How are you, buddy? Awesome of you to stop by. Today's the semifinals, Legend, and tomorrow is the finals. Good, going good, man. It's just a busy, busy weekend. Yesterday I was wearing my suit. Tomorrow I'm wearing it again for the finals. Today we're just yeah, we're waiting on Exhitas. Legend, are things going better? Things the same? Things getting worse? But I ain't worried about it, man. You're my rock, man. You're my rock. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Legend, that's actually great news considering everything, man. Oh, dude, see? Legend, what did I tell you, bro? What did I tell you? You just had to fucking stick in there. Dude, what did I tell you? What did I say? We just talked about this. Oh, he messaged me back. Oh, I'm so happy. Legend, you just got me hyped up, bro. Let's go, man. I got the guide to drywall, guys. I got the top. Wait, is that the tile guy? Is he the one tanner gentleman that you've been you've been working with? The one that you like a lot? That's awesome, man. Legend, you don't know how happy that makes me, man. That is so sick. Oh, nice. Okay. See what Fitz is saying in his stream. Hold on a second, guys. Legend, I'm gonna show you a picture.
Invite him. I'm looking. Look, you see this? You see this, right? Offline. Not to say that there isn't something messed up with the in-game chat UI.
I'm gonna show you something on. I'll text it to you, Legend.
Says he's offline.
Show you my
Well, I'm still
stream
trying to
yesterday, because I
reply.
guess you missed my stream yesterday. You're probably busy working, but I'll give you a quick image of a rundown of it. He's in that game. We're good to go. Dude, Legend. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's wrapped. So I'm saying, you just see that, Legend. You just needed a little something. You didn't need a lot. You didn't need no handout. You didn't need nothing. You just needed someone to stop you from falling. You'll pick yourself up. You're good, man. Legend, I'm not going to play it on stream, but I'm going to play some audio real quick for you. And you already know what it is. Just from the audio, you're going to know what this is. Hold up. Guys, we're waiting for their game to start, but they are in the lobby together. I want to play something real quick.
I used to roll the dice, feel the fear in my enemy's eyes, listen as the crowd would
Hits. that video hits, man. Anyway, can't break them. Can't break them. You can't stop them. But anyway, let's see if they're in their game yet. I don't see it yet, though. Oh, they are in their game. I just don't see it yet. It would probably help if I was looking in Observe instead of Custom as well. All right, I found the game. I found the game, guys. We're going to be hopping in. Just gotta sync everything up and the cast will begin. I am re-energized. Oh my god. Dude. Freaking legend. All right, guys, before we hop into the game, hope you guys have enjoyed the stream thus far. We had a great day yesterday, an even better day today, and tomorrow's going to be even better. If you've enjoyed the stream, hit that follow button if you have not already. If you want to help support the stream, you can donate or subscribe using the links in the chat. You can also give subs, bits, anything and everything helps out tremendously here on the channel. You guys are amazing, and I can't wait to continue to cast these games for your entertainment because you guys deserve the absolute best. Let me just pull these stats up real quick so that we can actually have the overlay look decent. Just get everything lined up, and then we will begin to one bingo, bango, bongo. I do believe we are ready. Ladies and gentlemen, in the north, in the green, we have TTV Fitzbro playing from his hot tub, playing as the Malayans. On the other side, in the yellow, Mr. Hitas will be playing as the HRE, the Holy Roman Empire. No! Legend, no.
Yeah.
Bro, God. No. Oh no, they're popping up. Why didn't you? I know, Legend. I know, man. Turn them off. I know. I don't know how. I'm trying. I can't. I actually can't turn them off. Wait. 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 Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh God. Did I stop it? Did I stop it? Did it work? Oh my God. Did I stop it? Oh God. They'll start playing again between the games. Love that alert. We all love that alert. Game is lagging. It's not lagging. It's because I was on follow cam. Is it good now, Azu? It's the Azu. It's not laggy. It's follow cam. I'm pretty sure, right? Because we go on follow cam, it looks like this for whatever reason. Yo, Legend, thank you so much, man. Also, Legend, if you haven't seen it, I thought that you would find this entertaining. When we get hype trains, I got this new emote. What do you think? We finally got it. We got the scam train emote. By the way, if one more person subs, gifts a sub, does a hype chat, or 100 bits, we can get a nice scam train in the chat, which would be pretty cool. But anyway, as I was saying before, in the south, in the yellow, it's Hitas playing as the Holy Roman Empire. Oh my God. I was only using it while I was talking, Azu. This is, of course, as always, the start of every series, the one, the only Tournament Arabia. And let's get it on, man. Set the score to 0-0. Absolutely, we will. Give me a second. Legend, you're crazy, dude. You need to stop, though. Like, Legend, you need to save that for, like, the finals or something, man. You ain't got to be doing all that. You've already done way more than you ever should. No, you already... Legend, you don't understand. You didn't have to do that. You already had me fired up by just telling me. You don't understand. You fired me up just by coming in here and telling me that everything's better now, man. Why can't I select this? There we go. I'm editing the scores for Azu. He told me to do it, and I should do it. Bingo. We're good to go now? I think we're good to go now. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get it on. Also, we have like probably another minute or so if you guys want to get that hype train going. We'll be pretty sick. But if not, it's okay. Love you guys. And let's continue this cast. All right, so both these players pretty good at the game. Hitas, I believe, is like rank 8 or 7 or something right now. And Fitzbro, obviously, one of the best players on Xbox when he's playing. Also, it's important to know that he is currently playing from a hot tub. Legend, you need to see this, man. The guy, this green guy right here, he, if you go watch his Twitch, his name is TTV Fitzbro. You go check his Twitch out real quick. He is playing from his hot tub. I'm not joking. It's hilarious. I got a feeling, though, him playing from his hot tub may be his downfall, because I really think he's taking this tournament pretty lax, because we have some really heavy hitters. The top of the food chain has gotten pretty aggressive in the past few weeks on here. But Legend, you're insane, dude. Thank you so much. I wonder why I just don't get it. Why it's laggy like this. Wait, Legend, don't tell me you left the stream already. You can't just use me like that and then leave me. So for those that don't know, Fitzbro, again, one of the top players, period. And then, of course, we have, he does, I don't think I've played he does on ladder yet, but he is very highly ranked. If he 3-0s Heatas from a hot tub, we can finish tournament today and just give him a prize. For real though, Legend, I don't know if you're still here, but you need to know, man, you fired me up just by coming in here. I don't know what it is, man. When you're doing well, it just fires me up, man. I don't know how to explain it to you, because you have everything in the world thrown at you, at your face, and you just keep on going. And it just makes me believe anything's possible. Oh God, what's up, Robinson? Oh, we have 55 seconds, otherwise the hype train's gonna end. We won't be able to get it with those 100 subs. Robinson, you need to beg somebody, one other person to help you. You need one other person in the next 40 seconds or it's over. 100 bits a sub or a gifted sub. Or I think a $1 hype chat from somebody else. I think any of those things will do it. Robinson, gift 100 bits anonymously. Oh, there it is. There, I knew you would do it. You absolute god. That's the JoJo strat, right? Didn't he invent that? I think he did. What level hype train is it? Level 4. That's it? There's no way it's only level 4 with 100 subs. Doesn't even make sense. Oh, it didn't count the 100 subs. It only counted the $50 hype chat. Dang. It's still awesome, but like, that's crazy. Gotcha. I hate that. I don't understand why the follow cam is so glitchy when games, like a long time ago on Xbox RTS, had follow cam and it was smooth. It's weird. Very, very passive game from both players. I'm just not a big, passive player kind of guy. I like to play aggressive. And both these players don't really care about that, apparently. They're just passive dudes. Oh, you don't have to worry about making the hype train go up any higher, Ravishan. Thank you so much, man. You guys have already done more than enough. Oh, that's the guy you gave the sub to, Ravishan. Welcome to the boys. Ready, AoE? No, Legend, I got a new emote. Did you see it? Use the other one. Using scooties. I like my other one. It's because everyone calls it a scam train in everybody's stream, so I figured instead of a hype train emote, we'll add the scam train emote too. No, I got another one. I got a different one, Legend. I got 2 now. You gotta go through the emotes. I have yeah, there it is. Yick has it, see? Oh, I have so many emotes now. It's great, and I have so many more slots left too. This one, that's right. Legend, you know what's sad, man? Ravishin got here to get the hype train going, but it only counted your $50 hype chat and not your 100 subs, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. You do too much, my man. You do way too much. Oh my god. Legend, do not do 50 more subs today or for like a while. Wait for like a tournament final or something important. You know what I mean? Don't hit that milestone until it's like, you know, something crazy. Don't do, I know, listen to me. I know you want to, but don't. You just wait. I mean, you're just hitting the button. Yeah, I'm saying don't. I'm saying save it. Just save it, man. That's an important. I think that's a huge milestone. So let's save that. By the way, in accordance with the game, I know people are getting pissed. I'm not casting. They're just poking at each other. They're not actually engaging. This is game number 1, Sick Trades. Game number 1. They're both have ecoed for the first probably 10, 11 minutes. Right now, Hidas is poking at Fitzbro, but not actually engaging. I'm sure you guys can see that, though. That's why I keep the camera around right here, because that's where he keeps going. Literally had my finger on it. No, Legend, wait. Wait. You better not be on mobile, Legend. You have to do it. I hope you're doing it from the desktop version. Dude, you're wasting so much money by using the app. I think it's even more expensive on iPhone, isn't it? Because the iPhone App Store takes an even bigger cut. Desktop, good. Yeah, for those that don't know, not just my stream, but anyone's stream that you're trying to support, when you sub, get the sub, buy bits, whatever it is, do it from either the desktop version in like your phone, or do it from your computer because you actually save money that way. Yo, guys, thank you so much for that hype train. That was absolutely amazing. Legend and Ravishin are next level. Ravishin just comes in at the perfect time and makes it possible. Legend, as great as those subs are, for me, the fact that this man is just, he's my rock. I don't know, I know that sounds weird, but that guy, there's nobody else alive like him. Whenever you think that something's hard or you want to give up, you got to remember there are people like Legend out there. They get the entire book thrown at them, and then they get the desk the book was on thrown at them. Then they get smacked out of the building by like a tornado. And they just look into the storm and don't care, and they just smile. Here's what I was talking about, guys. They're not actually fighting. This is straight eco. They're just poking each other. The one thing I would say, I think Hida's scouting misses up. Yeah, his opportunity. Well, I also think he's missing a current opportunity. He's not scouting the gold mines, which is something you really, really have to do against Malayans. I learned this the hard way. But you have to be watching all the gold mines when you're playing against Malayans, because they could have these things on any gold mine anywhere. I had a guy put it on one of my expansion gold mines on my side of the map. It was crazy. You'll get the next one, Legend. You'll get the next one. Don't worry, man. So far, pretty passive still. All right, the cow spam has begun. No, I just know how important that moment is for Legend and me, obviously. So I just want to make sure it's during a really good time on stream for him to drop that. It is. It's a big milestone. It really is. Ravishin. There are not very many streamers on Twitch, period, that have had 3,000 subs gifted to them. Even a lot of the big streamers haven't. That's a crazy number, dude. And I definitely don't take that for granted. You think because he has 20 cows, it's over? Is that how that works? 20 cows means game over? Well, a lot of what streamers do, Ravishin, they'll put the milestone thing at the top. They'll have it scroll for like monthly or daily or weekly. Very rarely do streamers put all time up there, and they do that because they want to show monthly or weekly so that people have more of a chance to get /1 slot for the week or the month or whatever. And that's the smart way to go as a streamer, because it makes people want to gift or more to get those slots. But I keep it on full, all time out of respect to Legend. Like, his name is up there by itself because the other gifters are just gone. Third landmark for food buff. This is just, I mean, Hida's is not too far behind in score. Obviously, score doesn't matter a lot. It's not just supporting the stream, Ravish, and as I've said, all my money I get for the most part, except for computer hardware and food and bills. Everything else goes right back into show matches and tournaments and stuff for all the console RTSs I play. Because I love doing this. I love playing console RTSs. I love casting the console RTSs even more. I love the feeling of these games, especially when they're done right. I feel like Age of Empires 4 has been done pretty well. Halo Wars 2, a lot of it was done well. I'm not a big fan of a lot of things in the game, the way it's very defensive. Like, there's no eco-harassment in Halo Wars 2, really, but I don't know. Command & Conquer Kane's Wrath on Xbox is beautiful. Red Alert 3 was beautiful. Age of Empires 2, pretty great. I mean, the controls in Age of Empires 2 were pretty top tier. I'd rank it right up there, maybe right behind Red Alert 3, because Red Alert 3 has the best controls on console RTS. Are we actually about to have a fight? I don't think... Dude, that's a lot of Mufati warriors, and this army does not look up to the task. This is not looking good. What are the Rams even here for? This is a slaughter. You got a little priest in there. Oh yeah, this is over. That's it. Why did he have so many spearmen? What was the point of that? I saw like an excessive amount of spearmen in there that didn't make sense. I'm building a bunch of farms. I imagine a mangonel would be really good against this, I would assume. A couple of mangonels versus that would be juicy. Got a bunch of archers coming over here. He's got, wait, those, no, sorry, those, I thought those were archers, my bad. They're villagers. I was like, dang, he's got some stuff left. All right, we got some man-at-arms on the field. They've got the bases. If you had a lot more of those, that'd be pretty nice. Playing a little defensive here, trying to build up what he can in the back. Fitzbro floating a bunch of resources, so he can just remake an army. Yeah, they are slapping those pretty good. I think this one's over. Fitzbro from the hot tub going to be taking game number 1 in this best of 5 in the quarterfinals. Yeah, Morby, Legend came in here and dropped 100 subs. He's crazy. He's almost at it. He was going to drop another 50, but I told him not to. Told him to save that for another time. I don't know why he does is not just resigning. Also, to the players that are listening, if you could do me a favor, if you've lost, can you just resign? Because we don't want to, you know, drag games out. Number one, it's poor stream quality, and then number two, you know, it's going to make the games last way longer, and the night lasts way longer. 4x speed, we're live, so, I mean, I can't go any further because there's also a delay. Well, I guess I can go a little further. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, if I scroll through this, the score for the one player is not going to be correct. But it is what it is. Maybe it'll be over soon. So now that I've messed that up, the other player's not going to be right. I guess I can scroll up with that as well. Hold up. No, I fixed it. We're good. It's all fixed now. It should be anyway. But either way, I mean, players should, you know, have respect for the game and the play, you know, the stream as a whole, and you know, tournament. Just at this point, I mean, what are you doing? It's not even like it's the last game. Voice game volume really loud compared to voice, really? Is it game volume or music volume? All right, I turned it down. Is that better? I think I turned it down pretty good. Did it work? Did I turn it down? Hope so. Is the audio balance better now? I turned it down. I was asking you guys earlier about audio balance. No one was responding. Still hard to hear me over the game sound. What? How about now? Wonder why it's doing that. Oh, I know what the problem is. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I didn't hit transition button. That'll do it. It's too late now. The game's over, but it'll fix. It'll fix. It'll fix on the next game. But yeah, game number 1, you're gonna be going to Fitzbro. We can actually let those alerts start to play out. Well, I don't have an alert box on here. Browser? No! Oh no. Wait. There we go. Well, I guess all the I know that's loud. I guess all the alerts went through, even though I paused them. That's unfortunate. It is what it is, I suppose. I don't think Legend minds. All right, we're waiting for the next game now. Should be starting soon. I guess they're sending me their leader pick so that they can't counter pick. And that's fine. That's what we agreed to do. just waiting on them to both send me their civilizations, and then they can start. What starts to happen here, guys, in the later rounds, people start trying to counter pick each other in the lobbies because there's no hidden civs option. So what we do is there's programs and stuff you can use, but the easiest quick way is they each send me the civ that they're going to pick on that map, and then they're locked into that civ pick. I think he's getting a little confused. Holy shit. That's some wild stuff right there. My headset hit a button it really shouldn't have hit. All right, they're starting now. There was a little confusion as to why they had to send me their leaders or something. I don't know. I really don't know, Ice Joe. Like, he was a little confused because I was asking him, well, tell me your civ. And he's like, well, he just switched his civ. He's on Malayans or something. I'm like, well, that doesn't matter. He's locked in on another civ that he's already sent me. And he said, well, what is it? And I'm like, I can't tell you because I can't tell each of you what each other picked because that would be cheating. And he goes, I don't understand. This doesn't make any sense. And he says, I play all civs. Why does this matter? And I'm like, because it's so you guys can't counter pick each other. And he goes, okay, whatever. I picked Chinese then. So that's where we're at. And Fitz had already sent me his civ like a while back. Anyway, we're just waiting for their game to start so I can jump in. Oh, their game is up. Been up for a minute. I got it. All right, we should be good to go now. Transition. There we go. All right, let me know if the game volume, music, or whatever is too loud now. I'm pretty sure it worked when I turned it down, but we'll see. Let me get my mic in better position so you guys can stop saying it's too quiet, because I know it's not. All right. That should be much better, boomier, whatever you want to call it. All right, guys. In the top right-hand corner, we have Hidas playing as the, I think it's purple, Chinese. In the bottom left, you already know who it is. It's Fitzbro. He'll be playing from his hot tub as the Abbasid Dynasty. This is Hideout, a pretty campy-ish map. You can hide in your little hideout for a little while. You do only have this one gold, though, because once that gold's out, you have to branch out to, like, the outskirts of the map. And it gets pretty dangerous out there, pretty treacherous. House of Wisdom already coming up over here. Hidas on the other hand. These are both pretty slow starter factions, I would guess. Just don't get your gear wet. Yeah. Oh, Sheeran, you actually must have got in here a little late. Same thing with Reagan's, because we actually just had someone drop 100 gifted subs, and neither of you got one. I feel really bad. I want to see some Chinese, like, W's, man. I want to see Chinese really take charge. From what I've seen so far, they just kind of turtle up and then they die. I want to see them branch out. Next time? Yep, next time. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. What's the score? That's a great question, isn't it? A professional streamer would have updated that already. They would have. It's 1-0 to Fitz. I updated it for you. You have missed one of the games. You have missed one of the games. Big tip I kind of say every time we get to this map is when you are using your scout at the start looking for sheep, don't go along the tree line. Try to go along either the middle or closer to the wall of the map, because that is where the sheep tend to hide. At least on this map. No sound? What do you mean no sound? It's because it's too low, isn't it? Well, people were saying it was too loud before. I turned it up a little bit. Perfect. No, I just changed it, so great. Now it's gonna be too loud because pandemonium. There was no sound. Well, we know if it's too loud now or not. Great. We'll see what happens. I can always turn it back down. Oh, you don't. Pandemonium! Oh no, I'll turn it back down. Killing me. Alright, let's bring a bunch of sheep back. Pandemonium causing pandemonium. Alright, well, we got the barbican, of the sun. Of course, that thing has the one dude inside of it that just lugs around this giant cannon, defending the 360 radius. And you know it's only one dude in there with a cannon that he has to drag around, because only one shot ever comes out of this thing at a time. Even if there are things on both sides, it only shoots one thing at a time. So, yep, that's my analysis on this. There's one little old man in there, probably 90 years old, with a giant cannon. And when a guy goes over here, he's got to, like, go down the stairs with the cannon, stair by stair, go all the way around, up the ladder in this one, and start shooting. And if the guy goes to this side, he's got to do the exact same thing. Sooners game? I gotcha. Imperial Academy going to be coming up. Scout's still getting some great information over, and there's that cannon we were talking about. Little Camp Pow. I'll just find out later. Attaboy. We're about 6 minutes into the game. Nobody's made a barracks or anything yet. We have a very, very passive game yet again. I do wonder what Fitzbro's plan is with the opposite. Oh, his villagers just stopped right there for a second. That was weird. Where are you sending those? Quick question for those in the chat. If you do play this game on Xbox, do you or do you not use auto eco? And if you do you use it all the time, or do you start it at a certain age? Just curious. And why? Fastcaster Ghulams. Ghulams are good, man. Ghulams are good. They are some insanely powerful units. How do you beat Ghulam mixed with Spear? Like, can that even be done? Like what? I guess you would need... oh my god, my brain. Oh my god, how did I forget their name? The catapults. My brain. Oh no. We'll just pretend I said it. Oh, cannon's back. All right, double barrack gonna be coming up now for TTV Fitzbro. And maybe it's like Camper said, fast castle into those Ghulams. They are insanely good units. I guess the only thing their only real weakness is mangonels maybe, and cavalry. But if you mix in spearmen with them, do they really have a weakness? Farm transition during fights. Okay. Yo, these crossbow guys are interesting. I actually haven't seen them win any fights yet, but they're really cool. They don't do a lot of damage, but they shoot quickly. And they, you can mass them pretty high. He's got 4 barracks going. And Fitzbro is Castle Age, guys. Keep that in mind. So he's on his way with those units. The Ghulam. Is that another one? Oh, sorry. Okay. It's going to be a blacksmith for the upgrades for the Ghulam. Maybe spearman if he wants to fight against cavalry, but I'm not seeing... I don't see cavalry being an issue here. He does actually just got housed. Hopefully he gets that fixed. He did just build a village, so he's okay. And the Ghulam are out on the field. For those that don't know, these things are extremely good units. What wins? Do these guys beat Palace Guards? Palace Guards seem like really good units too. Yeah, customization. I guess Ghulam aren't like super fast units, so maybe you can kite them with the crossbows. I mean, Hidas is a top player. He must know that fast castle with this means Ghulams. You get a micro, I guess. Stop, shoot, stop, shoot, stop, shoot. That's the other thing about these. They're not the best at, like, micro shooting because their damage really isn't in that one shot. They're good at, like, spamming their shots. Moving and then shooting with them isn't really, like, the best thing. Not as good as it is with, like, archers or regular crossbowmen anyway. Still effective, just not as effective. You really just kind of want to sit there and just constantly shoot. God, they Gulam, they just don't take damage, do they? I mean, look at this. That's crazy. It's just tanking. They're just dying. I mean, they're killing stuff along the way. I mean, they're tanky, man. Like they're just sitting under a 15-15 TC, and they're just killing villagers and other stuff, whatever they can get their hands on. What's his plan here? What's he gonna make to counter this? He just has a lot of food, wood, gold, but nothing's being done with it here. Oh, we got camels in here now too. Blacksmith goes up in the back. And it looks like Fitzbro is very far ahead in score right now. Oh, free camels from the military wing. That's crazy. Oh my god. Just these Gulams are insane. Like, you have to have cavalry for this, don't you? Otherwise, their value is just ridiculous. Units that can sit under TC fire is insane to me. He's just not stopping. They're just coming. Absolutely, the Gulam are insane. That is their weakness, right? The only thing that really does well against them, I'm pretty sure, is cavalry. This is why you can't turtle for too long, guys. You gotta... Weak to crossbows? Okay. Are they weak to knights too, though? Like, they just tank. Yeah, the score difference is too great. It's 2,000 to 1,000. This is absolutely insane. Oh, he's building that thing really quick, isn't he? So what's the plan? He has no money to actually buy anything. I mean, this is brutal. One Gulam took out a whole market. I mean, clearly this game's over. I don't know. For the other players in the tournament, please don't do this. I mean, don't quit out early or anything, you know, if you make a comeback, but this is kind of ridiculous. These are best of 5. Oh, nice. Game result is visible. 10 out of 10. What do you mean? Well, now it's 2-0. That's not the result of this game. It's 2-0 now. Let's see if they send me their civs again. All right, let's try to get to this next game here. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you are enjoying these amazing games, do me a favor, hit that follow button. If you want to help support the stream, you can donate or subscribe using the links in the chat. You can also gift subs, bits, anything and everything helps out tremendously here on the stream. What's up, Morgan? How are you, buddy? Morgan, you just missed it. Legend came in here and dropped 100 subs. And then Ravishan dropped a sub and a bunch of bits. It's been crazy. A crazy, crazy day. But don't worry, Morgan. I know you want to see Halo Wars. We'll be back Monday with it. Three hours and go back to the States. It's gonna be a long flight, my man. This man said defend. Your birthday? Oh, wow. Look at you. They still not in their game yet? Happy early birthday in case we forget. Wait, this says they're in their game already. I don't even see it. Dude, tell me they made it spectatable. Oh my god. Did they turn it off? There's no way. How much cash? No idea, because you understand Twitch takes half of those. And then, you know, there's taxes and all that other stuff, so. They say observing's on. I can't find the game. He did. Even if there's a 5-minute delay, Ice Joe, I would see it because I would join the game and it would make me wait. I'm not seeing a game on here. Well, that's pretty turdy. Like Batman. Well, I can maybe pull up Fitzbro's stream in this stream. That's nothing else I can really do. I don't know why they would turn that off. It's probably an accident, but still, that's kind of sucks. And he said it's on. He did, but it's definitely not. If anyone's on the game, see if you can find the he does versus Fitzbro, because I don't see it. Maybe I can do it this way. Nah, I don't see it. Yeah, I see the eyeball for like watching a game, but I can't click it. So it's definitely turned off. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm not going to make him replay it, but that's pretty ridiculous. This was the final or something, or a semis. We'd definitely be replaying this. I wouldn't care. I'd be spamming them to quit. Alright guys, I guess we're going to be on like a little bit of a delay here for a few minutes. So just go get something to drink, go get something to eat.
See on my fucking TV. I don't know. That'd be huge if you did professional scouts.
Сделано добро, я здесь. Я построю сие.
Okay, we need a lot more food.
Работу ждем.
Oh, lose the scout. Ah, no, we didn't.
Какие приказы?
I think I built the towns in the wrong spot, but whatever. Let's get some wheelbarrow.
Готовы идти.
Let's get some hunting cabins for gold.
Начну трудитесь, есть.
It's a lot of archers. Or spearmen, rather. I didn't build any knights. I wonder if he's experienced like Roos rushing in with knights before or something. I could just go through Spearman actually, looking at this composition.
Кто-то ждет. Забываю двери. Я построю сие.
I'll
Слушайте.
put a tower here. I can't afford it yet. Really should though.
Начнут родители, уготовляйтесь актив.
A lot of walking for them. What's up, Yoda? We got some fun people in chat. Is that's gonna?
Накази будут.
Дело на добро есть.
Начнут родитесь.
Yoda actually told me if I won this tournament that he was gonna pay me. He was gonna buy me a real hot tub.
Делайте надо.
So
Значит,
we got that in writing, so we should be good.
накази будут.
Oh boy.
Selecting all my military is gonna be challenging here, but I know he has a bunch of. You're basically gonna take a lot of like all-in like death wishes. Is what I find. Like, what's he doing here? Yeah, okay. So we can go purely Spearman against this composition.
Радуйся. И готов.
And it's very hard to micro on the Xbox,
Построено
so
будет.
horses get gobbled up by Spearman.
Готовый.
Ooh, it's cold. That'd be nice to have. Put this out here too. Get a little bit less one. I don't care. They can walk. They can walk. It's good for them. Character building. I can just hit some towers as well.
Возротай, готовьте.
Dee.
Сие мне нравится.
Camper, you can't buy my avatars in his chat.
Ah, shit! My hands are so cold!
Строю сие. Чего делать надо?
Приуготовляйтесь активно. Я построю сие.
You would think in a hot tub would have been fine. Yes, sir. Come on, bring me your army. I know you're gonna do it.
Следую приказам.
We're looking at you. Civilian arms actually would cause problems for this. I don't know if he's making any. This is so Xboxy. Sit back. We'll wait till we get all our techs and then we'll fight.
Здесь. Построено будет. Дело есть.
Wild
Я
man
построю
movie.
сие.
Oh, don't knock the TV over, Win! I'm so nervous the TV is gonna knock over my, or the wind's gonna knock over my TV. Luckily it's not too big.
Копейщик есть.
I don't know if I really need those.
Слушайте, чего делать надобно.
Начнут родитесь. Приуготовляйтесь актив.
Радуйся. Накази будут.
Merry Christmas, you
Hunt
filthy
here.
animal.
Yo, Morgan, relax. Wait for a game or something.
And a
Thank you so
Happy New
much,
Year.
man.
Готовый. Начну трудитесь. Буду древо рубить. Построить. Слушайте.
God damn it. Let me select my shit.
Копейщик есть.
Can I have my
Should I
500
go
gold?
for it? Just go.
I've given you your gold in the past. It doesn't work like that.
I keep building all these towers like he's gonna raid me.
Чего делать
Never
надобно.
does.
Дело на добро есть. Построено будет.
That's my knight dying, guarantee ya. Yeah.
Поребник готов.
Well, let's scout. Let's just take him on a little run, see what he's got. When did I build a barracks down there? I don't remember that. He's farming already. Let's go.
Сия, мне нравится. На базе будут.
We didn't even go for the boar. Could have got more bounty.
Can you watch
Got some
too?
man arms. I actually will struggle
I
with
could
those.
pull it up, I guess. Give me a second.
Ah, this might be a mistake. 'Cause I'm not
When's the
next
game starting?
age.
Well, the game was already started, Morgans, but the guys that played in this last game forgot to turn the thing on to allow spectating, so
this might be a
we just have to
dead
wait till it
fight
ends.
for me. Oh, look at him! I'm throwing! I'm throwing! And those aren't called spearmen. Double click! We did it.
Honestly,
We
just
did
go
it.
to his
Micro.
stream for now because I don't want to
Kill
mess
that
up
micro, but he has man arms.
all this
Now
stuff
you
I got
can
going
see
on. Just wait, go to his stream and wait for the game to be over, then come back if you want.
Merry
See, we're not
Christmas,
gonna kill those.
filthy animal,
I feel like if I mess with this, it's gonna mess up.
and a happy
There's
New
not that
Year.
much of knights. Yeah, I might have thrown.
They're not really on a turtley map, so it shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, that might have been a big ass throw, guys.
You're gonna go watch Deathly VODs in the meantime? Okay.
Because it's gonna be hard to deal with. I've had idle fills. You gotta be kidding me here. Stable. Oh, I forgot about. Hold on. We still got gremlins. Forgot about that.
Сделано добро ей. Слушайте. Уразумел.
Kill the boar. Spellbora. Too many villagers, but desperate times.
Рада есть.
His farms are set up, so you know, could go well for him.
It's
forgot
Fitzbro
about
streaming. You
man,
guys can go to his stream real quick and watch
yeah,
him
yeah,
until that game's over.
I feel like I should just be sitting back here trading or something stupid.
In case that does end though, I'm gonna
What are we gonna do
see
with all this
who did we
gold?
say was next.
I don't even know.
Flame and revive.
Okay.
Make sure Flame's ready.
Okay, we just gotta save back up.
Revive, are you here?
I miss my Musafati warriors. We neutralized a bunch of the spearmen. We do still have the gremlins. What's up? Trying to win this game 3, but getting close to throwing. What the fuck, guys? Just kill the boar. We're gonna just sacrifice some villagers to the boar god. Ah, we got him. Look at that.
Построено будет.
You know, I'm gonna build farms just so I'm ahead of the game. This is when like the auto the auto building villager shit is probably useful. Oh Lord, Mindy.
Сделано. Приуготовляйтесь все. Начнем. Готовы? Я
Do you
построю.
hear this wind? This is such a scrappy game. Let's just try to go for a raid, I guess. I haven't tried
Torch,
that
did you
yet.
message Scope to try to get the outer
Raiding, what a
TCs, man?
concept.
Or Yick?
It's very
Someone's
windy,
got to do that.
cold.
Might as well do that while I can't do nothing.
the age, so we better age. Let's go ahead and build the high trade house. He's doing well. I kind of threw my army in there too. Oh, look. What lucky rating, huh?
You tried getting on. What happened? Did you get off or something, Torch?
Boy. Okay, try not to lose everything. Lord have mercy.
Yo, Fitzpro. He's got a bunch of wind on him. Dick, why aren't you answering?
Bro, what the? I thought I told him to run! Oh my god, I just yeeted all my knights into that? Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Did you guys see that? Well, that could be
Why isn't
possibly
Yip
a loss
responding?
with what we did right there. I need to turn on the villager prioritization system. I can't handle it. I was gonna upgrade all his knights, and then shit just, I looked back and they were just dead. So, plans have changed. Instead of there. I don't even know what's in there. Get out of there. How do I? Yeah. Wait a minute. Just go down there.
I get it on. Ask Torch. Torch can get him.
I think he might try to drop a keep or something. But I'm kind of predicting.
This is really upsetting that of course the game where they don't have spectating on goes over 20 minutes. This is ridiculous.
At least I've got the like military production. Oh, another TC, look at that. I like it.
Rigged.
Oh my god, that's a big army. Okay, we yeeted all that away. Come on, archers! Archer! Where's my blacksmith? Oh, right there. We'll do that. Why am I getting achievements? I'm in a tournament. Shut up. Oh no, are they gonna garrison? I'm getting achievements. It's probably like Mac on the HRE, twice from the hot tub. If you'd made a mangonel, we could have got destroyed there. I just queued up a million rams.
Слушайте все.
He's really milking this game, boys. I'm trying. We're
I got villagers
We're
inside
waiting.
of here.
Слушайте все.
Let's do it. Why is it only letting me queue one of those? Oh, not enough gold. That'll do it.
Слушайте надобно.
Go get some more gold. Let's go take his gold.
Я построю.
Well,
23
I'm not
villagers.
outside. We're
Yeah,
watching
that goes.
Fitzbro's stream. I am. I don't want to put up on screen yet, unless it goes a little longer. But and he's outside
doing?
playing the game.
Deer.
The reason we're not
Okay, let's
watching it is
go.
because they messed up with the game and they didn't turn on
Those are not
spectating.
even upgraded. Nope. I thought he might make a manga now. Oh, so Landsknechter. Look at all the rams. Look at all his rams. Actually, his rams would fuck me up. Get back. Need some front line. We need some man at arms. What the fuck? It goes away from the radial? Oh man, that's so stupid. So I've lost that from the build radial now. We'll come back for them later. Oh boy. Look at all the rams he has. What is going on? Oh my god. Look at it! World first hot tub. Whoa!
Слушайте все. Трудитесь
This
надо.
is what we got villagers for. Hold on.
Сокрушите города надобно.
Guys, we can start the next series at any time, but if Fitz loses this, we have to cast the next game after this, as long as they don't mess that up too.
Why are you guys chasing?
But if he wins, yeah, we can start the next one immediately. They're already in the
Yeah.
lobby, so we're just
We got it.
waiting.
Yeah, my neighbors, they could sneak up on me. I wouldn't even hear them right now because these are noise canceling. Uh-oh. Villagers are coming.
All right, it looks like Fitz has it. We'll just start the
Look
next
up, the
game.
villagers are
There's no
attacking.
way Fitz chokes that. He's double score.
I hate it when my crossbows shoot at fucking towers. How many villagers do I have? 141? It's time. It's time
Что делаете?
to fool the boys.
Нападаю.
dirty HRE emergency repair. It's still alive. Here we go. Here we go. Here they come. Here come the boys. Come on. Oh, what if Mangonel kills them all?
All right, we're just gonna assume that game's over. All right, we're gonna jump into Revive versus Flame. I know a lot of people have wanted to watch Flame play. Revive's been playing a lot. He played Age of Empires 4 as well, I believe, before he even came out to Xbox. I think the same thing with Flame. So this should be a really, really good game. Looking for Revive versus Flame. Still not seeing it. They stopped messaging me on Discord, so I assume they've jumped in. Yep, there it is. We found it. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. Domino's time? Absolutely not. Not for another 8 hours. But I think we are just about ready now. And we will jump in. All right, everybody. Yo, Fitz, bro. Thank you so much for the host, man. All right, everybody. Oh, no, I have your stream open. Oh, God. Okay, we're good. A little bit of echo there. Good job to Fitz, bro. Got a 3-0. Good job to Hitas for his games as well. Fitz, bro, did it from his... he's rock hard from goal. Oh, my God. It sucked I couldn't stream that one, Fitz. It looked pretty good. All right, guys. Here we go. Back in the north, we have Flamebody. Going to be playing as the French. In the south, in the orange, we have Revive Me, Please. Those from Halo Wars 2 may know who Revive is. This is, of course, the one, the only. Turn Arabia. Let's get it on. So pretty excited to see this game here. Flamebody, I think his main civ is the Abbasid Dynasty. He's obviously saving that in his back pocket right now. And Revive turning up the heat, actually going his favorite civ, or no, his Flamebody's favorite civ, which is the Abbasid. So we'll see how that works out. Usually when you play a civ a lot, you know its weaknesses. So I'll be excited to see if we can see Flamebody use that knowledge of that civilization to exploit it to the max. Both players seem to be bringing in sheep a little by little, trying to get as much of that as they can. As the French, you definitely want some sheep. That food is super important. So it looks like not doing the build that I like to do, which is like just, you know, the 2 on gold, the rest on food, get up to the next age. Going his own path here. He's already got a lumber camp up by the wood. We've got 4 on gold already. And of course, we already see a nice school of cavalry on the way up with some decent timing. Revive me already building a wall. We're not even 3 minutes into the game. Revive absolutely loves his walls. And of course, you know, against the French, wall's not the worst idea in the world. It'll help you from getting, you know, night rushed, harassed, and all that. But you do got to spend a lot of those precious early game resources in order to do it this quickly. So we'll see if that pays off. School of Cavalry still working its way up. Only got 3 villagers on it, so it's going to take a little bit of time. Getting some decent resources in the meantime. Got 3 villagers over there on the wood. He's got 7 on food and 4 on gold. Gotta watch that housing, though. You never want to get housed. Scout gonna come in. He's gonna be very careful here. You definitely don't want to lose your scout at the start of these games. Even just something just like that, losing a scout at the start at these, you know, higher level games as we get into them, can be the difference between winning and losing. All right, going for the barriers already. He's even going straight, and he wants to get some information as to what's going on. Reviving, going for the tree line there on the left-hand side of his base. Great scout, though, from Flamebody already inside. On the other side of the map, though, we do have Revive getting in some great scouting information of his own. School of Cavalry still working its way up. It'll be done maybe around 4:30, I would guess. And he'll probably go for that quick night. Now, Revive has not fully walled in yet, so the night harassment is still a possibility. But even when you just wall off little sides of your base like that, you know, it stops the opponents, especially, you know, like I said, if they're night rushing or something, from getting in and out of your base from all these angles. And you have, that's one less angle you have to worry about knights coming in from. All right, so both players now have reached that feudal age. I would expect Revive to start going for a barracks, and there it is. Quads are burning. All right, so we got some of those free units. Archer, Spearman. Another Spearman there as well. Definitely going to be keeping those back at home to deal with the night harassment. Can't wait to see what Flamebody does here with these knights. If he can actually get some you know, crazy damage in or not. Stone already on the way in. Gonna be using those for those free schools. Well, not free schools, but they produce free stuff. Free. A lot of villagers on wood here. All right, that's gonna come in around the side. Might be able to pick off one of those villagers on the stone. It's possible. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Let's see. He sees the knight coming in now. There is already 2 spearmen at the ready, and Flame decides just to leave for now. Now, he might go for a transition into archers or something. Yeah, look at that. Archery range. So, yeah, he comes in with the knights. He sees the spearmen, but honestly, he hasn't actually built any. I'm pretty sure those were all free. So, it's not like he's overcommitted to defending against the knights or anything. Somebody's told me before, you want to go a bunch of archers with knights against, you know, like Abbasid and Ottomans and things at the start. We'll see if that actually pans out here. I think it was Ottomans. Maybe it wasn't the Abbasid. He's got units up there. He's got some... it's just villagers down there. That's really all he has up there on the front. It's one spearman. I think the 2 knights could easily take that. And I feel like Revive just realized the same thing. So he's backing up, waiting for the other spearman. And he's going to be just fine. Try not to follow the knights, guys, especially at the start of the game. Following the knights usually is not a good idea. Don't let them lure away from you protecting your resources. Scout up here, getting some great scouting information. I think Revive does not mean to do that. There's no way him doing that is on purpose. Is he like all uniting and then canceling? Why was that scout doing that? What in God's name is a whoa? It's when a priest type unit, holy unit, converts a bunch of your opponent's stuff to your side. It's basically a holy robbery, Rare. How's that? Now, does Revive actually see that archery range? He does. So he knows there's an archery range out there for the French. Could actually bring his scout back if he still has it. Take these sheep away from him. Quite a few idle villagers here for Revive. They get some back to work. Outpost over here at the woodline as well. That was insanely loud. Let me turn that off. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. Did you just hear that alert, Rare? Or was that just me that gets... Oh, yeah. That was loud. I think I turned it off, but we'll see. We're going to turn those off while I'm in studio mode. It's a whole new experience casting this while on Xbox. Yep, max volume. That'll keep you awake. These knights are going to get caught immediately. They got to run back. Oh, my God. Where are they going? Is there a hole? Oh my God, of course there's a hole. Town's going to be coming up on the right-hand side, so double TC. All right, he's got archers starting to get mixed in. I like it. Can use those archers, obviously, to help take out those spearmen. I don't think you should be fighting with... You should be running the knights around while the archers actually kill the spearmen. He just lost 2 of those knights basically for nothing, in my opinion. That was not a good trade. Archery rangers are up. Barracks is up. What was I saying earlier? He's not going to get free stuff. He's the opposite. He's going to get the stone was for the second TC. All right, archers are here. He's got about 4 of them. Only 1 knight left. He does have chivalry. The thing is healing out of combat. One second. About that. That was weird. Well, so far he's doing a really good attack here. He's actually going to kill quite a few villagers trying to get up that outpost. They're going to get it up, but, I mean, at what cost? He gets it up. He gets inside. It's going to force Flame Body back for now. And you would think because he's got double TC, it's okay, he'll double pump. But guess what? Flame Body is up here on a second TC of his own, getting a bunch of food. Not sure about that TC location. I mean, it's just around the food. You could have put it at least near the gold or something. But I guess he's not really afraid of being attacked. Even though, even being attacked, I mean, I still feel like you could have put that maybe next to the gold, maybe the granary. I guess it doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, granary or a mining camp. Doesn't matter which one you build. But the TC could have covered the gold longer, because the gold will be there longer than the food will. Flame Body is starting to take a pretty insane lead here in score. We got a bunch of villagers out here actually for revive. Gonna be going for some deer, which is pretty great. Knights coming to attack again, but they decide to back off. They don't want to deal with that for right now, and I don't blame them. Definitely gonna need some more upgrades and just more units overall. Revive coming in for a little counter attack. Oh, we do have a knight over here. It's found the food. That is unfortunate. Running back right down the middle again. So I guess he's trying to cut off the transition of villagers from one TC to the other. You know, one side of their TC to the other side. Cutting off this food, though, is really bad for Revive. He really needs that. Of course, he's got berries back here, but it's not as good as deer, obviously. Not sure why there's an archer here, but, you know. We got the blacksmith going to be going up. That's going to give him some nice upgrades. We got the knights and archers going back towards the middle. And he's probably just going to sit over here at the food for a second, maybe look for a hole, but he's not going to find one. He actually just made a hole right here that he can slip through later, possibly, with those knights. So it's about 82 population to 99 right now. Score advantage is going to be obviously going to Flame Body with a 600 score lead. Now later in the game, 600 is not that big a deal, but I'd say at the moment it's kind of a big deal. Got a lot of spearmen, a lot of archers going to come out here. That'll protect his food. He can actually bring some... okay, never mind. He's going to put a whole town center there. When did they start playing this series? Not that long ago. This series was very recent. This series is starting right now. This is their first game. Oh, actually, I should update the score. I mean, it has to be earlier. It's not 1-0. I gotta update it. That's my bad. No one said anything. How do you get the score to show on Xbox? And can you do it while you're playing? You can do it while you're playing, yes. What was my overdoing that? For Xbox, it's left trigger, right bumper, depending on how your controls are set up. Previous series did finish. It was just that it was 2-0, and then I never updated it. In the third game, they didn't turn on spectating, so I wasn't able to watch it. But Fitzbro won 3-0. But if you don't have the correct controls set up, Holy, it won't let you use the score. That's a lot of knights. He's gonna need way more spearmen. I think there's actually more knights than there are spearmen, which means he's dead. I mean, Campbell's obviously good, but... It might be default. I don't know. Oh my god, he is just flooding units now. Revive is in some serious trouble. Oh my god, look at these villagers. His attack move right there. He'd kill all the villagers. Yep, there they are. They're all dead. Spearmen are getting in some good licks. The camels are doing well against the knights, obviously, as well. Spearmen, though, they're going to go down very quickly. Once the spearmen go down, if there's still knights available, which there will be, we're going to call that wraps. It's a lot of archers. It's just not enough to fight this amount of knights. And that's going to be the end of game number 1. But, yeah, they're just screaming as they die. Or it's the knights, actually, charging, I guess. I don't know. He's putting up more barracks. He's not giving up. That is so many knights. The French knights, man. They're insane. Okay, Revive's just not quitting at this point. There he goes. I appreciate him quitting, not making him kill all those TCs. And the score is going to be 1-0 in favor of Flamebody. All right, we're waiting for the next game now. I think they're in a Discord call or something, so... Revive just quit next time he did. That's funny, because he did tell you to do the same thing. It's a funny clap back. I respect it. All right, guys, while we're waiting for the next game to start, hope you guys have had a great weekend thus far. I hope you guys have enjoyed the casting. Still in the game with David, oh boy. Do me a favor, guys, if you have enjoyed, please hit that follow button, hit the little bell icon to get notified when I go live. And if you're out there and you want to help support the stream, you can donate or subscribe using the links in the chat. You can also gift subs, bits, anything and everything helps out tremendously here on the channel. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy, Badabushi. What's wrong with your internet, man? You pour water on your router? Modem? Still waiting for their game to pop up in the observe queue. Who won the first map? Flamebody. I saw it, he does. I'm going to look into that later. We'll figure something out. taking them so long to get into a game? The music's so relaxing. Kickstart their Xbox fan. Bruh. You might need to look into that. Oh, I found it. They're in the next game. All right. We are good to go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, in the south, in the green, we have Revive Me, Please. Gonna be playing as the Malayans. In the yellow, we have Flame Body. Gonna be playing as the opposite dynasty. This is Hideout. I'm going to grab a drink. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. Got to keep that wild cherry Pepsi IV going. It's wild cherry, bro. Wild cherry. Wild cherry Pepsi. Those that haven't seen it, Pepsi actually changed their logo recently. I kind of like the change. And not just the logo, they changed like the design on some of their cans and stuff too. Nice little revamp. A lot of villagers on berries already. Wild cherry indeed. Been trying to get better with opposites right now. One trick pony with friends. That's why I've been playing Holy Roman Empire. So I got 2 civs under my belt now. Been so long. My 2 favorite drinks in terms, soda, whatever, pop, whatever you want to call it, is actually Wild Cherry Pepsi and Sunkist. Those 2 are delicious. Sunkist is weird though because like the second you open it, that thing goes flat in like 2 minutes. I mean, it sucks. Update the score. Yeah. Dr. Pepper. I actually recently had a cherry Dr. Pepper. Not a big fan of Dr. Pepper, but cherry Dr. Pepper was pretty substantially good. Dr. Pepper. Root beer, small company root beer is amazing. There's actually, it's a funny name. There's this soda you buy it, like, I think it's only near me. I think it could be global now, or at least in the States. It's called Balls, like BAWLS. The soda is literally called Balls. They make some fire soda. Soda pop. I love how they name their company Balls, though. Well, we've got the Manticore. He's got his pit mine already up on his gold. And again, this is hideout, so it's going to be a little defensive on this map. Ball's been around for a long time. Really? Where do you live? Because I thought it was like a local thing near me. Is it not? Oh my god, don't make me waste my... Yeah. It's literally right... It's near me. It's in Twinsburg, Ohio. It's like a few cities or whatever away. How do you know about Balls, Spencer? How do you know? Ohio gang, let's go. When we having that Ohio RTS meetup? It's gonna be wild. Everyone in Ohio should meet at Cedar Point for a day. Lanterney too, yep. Lanterney, and we'll go to Cedar Point, because Cedar Point's like the shit. If you're scared of roller coasters, too bad. What about KL? Is that KI? You mean Kings Island? Is that what you're talking about? No, Kings Island is good. Cedar Point's better. Don't ever get it twisted. Kings Island's good. Cedar Point is better. Kings Island shitting on Cedar Point. Bruh, stop. Listen, Cedar Point's like classic Coke, right? Kings Island's like Fanta. It's great. But you always come back to classic Coke. Kings Island is not better. It's not even close. Everything's Kings Island has, Cedar Point's has, but better. Literally. Like, literally. Yep. Cedar Point has a whole water park as well. Yes. Okay, Rare. Okay, Rare. What does Kings Island have that is better than something Cedar Point has? Go ahead. I'll wait. Cedar Point has more roller coasters, faster roller coasters, taller roller coasters, more places to eat. The park is bigger with better prices for things. You have the ability for the fast passes. You have the elite fast passes. There's more things to do that's not just roller coasters. It has a really cool arcade. Like, you're just not. It's just not happening. The park is not bigger. Let me see. I don't. No way. Wait, are they actually the exact same size? Wait. Wait, are they both exactly 364 acres? Can someone else Google this? Anyway, I gotta go back to the cast. started something now, apparently. Stream isn't lagging. It was on follow cam. Relax. Didn't somebody get killed at your point? Probably, but you gotta add excitement. Where's the thrill at if there's no chance of dying? I love how that one scout just tanked so many arrows. Revive is actually holding this pretty well. Turkey legs, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Disney World's turkey legs, I don't know if you guys ever had them. Those are top tier. I mean, they're like the size of like a basketball. They're like $1 billion for one little well, not little one turkey leg. But Disney World turkey legs are on top. I think it's in the Animal Kingdom they served them. I don't remember. It's not a bigger part. They're the same size. Ghost, I just Googled it. They're the exact same size park. But Cedar Point is better. Okay, well, the attack's over. Let's do a versus here on Google. Let's figure this out. My brother just showed up. That was awkward. But anyway, yeah, Cedar Point's better. Trying to figure out why there's no like quick comparison thingy. I do have a brother. Let's do this. Kings Island versus Cedar Point. Roller coasters. That's the most important thing. He's older. Yeah, so Cedar Point's got the better rides. 8 Ball is Cedar Point. Well, it's Cedar Point. Nah, I didn't know 8 Ball was a thing. What is that? All right, so Google has completely claimed and stated Cedar Point has more rides and better rides. And at the end of the day, that's why you go to both those parks. My favorite ride of all time I've ever been to in any amusement park is the Millennium Force. It's smooth, it's fast, it's tall. It's perfect. Perfect. It's like the epitome of roller coasters. Okay, so we've turned this into a turtle match. Top Gun was all right. Top Gun was all right. Wasn't Top Gun like the tallest roller coaster in the world until Millennium Force came out? I think it was. He said, there we go, debate solved. Without a doubt. Dress up as Viking crew. I thought there's just a random ram out here. Yeah, that's a lot of villagers coming out. Oh, those are archers. Why did I think those were villagers? No, those are villagers. I just clicked on an archer on accident. Oh boy. Guys, the Ghulams are out. And I gotta tell you, those things seem a little OP. Alright, so if you guys were in Revive's position, what are you building to stop the Ghulam onslaught? Scarab, okay. And both players are in castle age now. Those will probably do it. A bunch of sofas would absolutely decimate this army. Dude, my power keeps flickering down here. I'm not even joking. It's so weird. Well, I guess since I'm not using my camera today, I can actually turn off a bunch of these lights. I don't know if the weather's just been... Oh, it's right. It's storming outside today. No! Guys, if my power goes out, I'll jump back in and turn the stream on as soon as I can. Bro, I'm in my basement, so I didn't realize it was storming. I forgot. Oh my god, the Ghulams are good. The sofas are great, though. The Ghulams are good. These sofas are tanky. They're so strong. I'm not sure what that's doing. And looks like Revive's actually going to repel this. Well, actually, there's more Ghulam on the way. Dude, why are these things so tanky? What a beam, what a beam, what a beam, what a beam. Yeah, beam would mess up them Ghulam. You're absolutely right. Well, Revive is really closed in on the score right there. Oh, wow, we got a mangonel being built. Okay, that's probably going to be for the archers. But what's he going to do about the sofas? He needs some spearmen mixed in with these Ghulam, I think. Oh, we got a little Ghulam hit squad over here. So he doesn't even care. He's just not built. Do they not have spearmen? They have to have spearmen. He doesn't care. He's just building Ghulam. He's insane. Are they that good? You can just build Ghulam and not care? Is it like how bad is it storming outside? Check on the phone. My power keeps flickering, guys. It's not going out, but it's flickering. Jeez. Like my TV's getting dimmer. My lights are all in here are getting dimmer. Like for like a second. It's terrifying. And I really shouldn't have my computer on because flickering, for those that don't know, flickering electricity is worse than the power outage. It's the worst thing for your electrical components is when your power like kicks in and out like a little bit. Actually, that would require me to go outside. Do you think I'm gonna do that? I don't know. I'm just looking at my phone and I hear things. Water, yeah, okay. Obviously water's bad, Fitz. But here's something. You know water doesn't actually ruin components. You can like douse your stuff in a bunch of water. And as long as they aren't staying in water for too long, and as long as you dry them completely before turning them on, they'll actually be fine. Don't do that! I don't condone any what I just said. I'm just saying. That's that. I threw my computer in the ocean because your Desta said I could, and then I brought it home and it didn't work. That would be so bad. I didn't do any reels in the hot tub. That's true. Dude, Gulam are insane. I don't care what anyone says. Ridiculous units. If you had a bunch of these sofas, you'd probably poop on these things, right? But you doesn't have a lot. Oh, Revive's got a much bigger army right here. We do have a little hit squad of villagers on the left-hand side, though. Oh, nice mangonel shot. Juicy. Ooh. Okay. Get some good damage. Revive did hold. Look at all the yellow dots up here. Where are these villagers going? What's his play? What are you playing at? Oh, putting a keep right there. Yeah, if that goes up, Revive's not going to be having a good time. Oh boy. The army has changed. Like pretty smooth transition he just pulled out. Lancers and camels. And I don't think that Revive has any idea what he's about to be up against. Ooh, we got some Musfati warriors, though. These guys are great. Musafati warriors. Oh, wow. Finally some spearmen. They actually just got upgraded, too. Is he just taking his stone right in front of his base? Okay, this is disrespectful. Bro, he's mining the stone right in front of the T. That's his natural stone, and it's getting taken from him. The level of disrespect that I'm seeing right now should be illegal. Wow. I think Revive sees the situation that he has now found himself in is not ideal. I wonder what's going to end up winning in the actual fight. If he actually micros the mangonels to hit the infantry, oh, it's going to be so gross. I'll be curious if he actually does micro or if he just attack moves. Almost got some lancers in there. Going to go for the villagers in the back. Nice little move that'll distract him a little bit for the fight. Oh, he doesn't have the micro because of the first things he's going to hit. Oh, God! Oh, my God, so much damage. You got to send some cavalry to the back. You got to get rid of those ASAP. The amount of damage those do. Oh, God. Is he going for the wall? No! Oh, my God. It was so close. Could you imagine if he pulled that off? He's going for the mangonels. Good shots. It looks like Revive gets completely cleaned up. He's got nothing left. He's even losing all of his villagers in the back. They're just sitting there trying to farm in peace. And that is it. Flamebody takes game number 2. Wow. All right, guys, while we wait for the third game, do me a favor and hit that follow button. Make sure you guys hit the bell icon as well to get notified when we go live here on the channel. And if you're out there and you want to help support the stream just a little bit more, you can donate or subscribe using the links in the chat. You can also gift subs, bits, hype chat, anything and everything helps out a lot on the channel, guys. That's how we, afford to do these tournaments and have these pretty graphics and all this other stuff. So big shout out to everyone who does support. You guys are amazing. All right, let's get this next game. Let's see if we can find it. Big shout out for the follows today. Fitzbro with the host or raid. Morgan's with the bits. Ravishing with the bits and the hype chat, and to Legend with just an absurd amount of subs. Doing good. That's so dumb. Right now we are just waiting. Trying to find their game. Well, I can update the score right now. That'd be pretty hogging of me. And then after this, we have Camper versus Donald. Camper, if you're watching, can you do me a favor and make sure that the Don is ready for your guys' big engagement? If not, I can always message him. Still just waiting for their game to pop up. I'm not sure if they're in their game yet, but I assume they will be. All right, thanks again for all you guys being here today. It's been a great 2 days. A couple little hiccups here and there, but nothing too drastic. Yesterday was good. Today was great. Tomorrow is going to be crazy good. The semis and finals tomorrow will be absolutely epic. What button did I just push? Oh boy. Flame is up indeed 2-0. These guys are still not in their game unless I'm blind. Oh, they just messaged me. They said they're about to start. Oh, he won the 500 from the Jumpstar game. Okay. I found. Oh, it's a mirror. Okay. In a moment, we will be jumping into game number 3. Revive has to win this or he is out, and Flame Body will be moving to these semifinals.
Готово есть.
All right, guys. Here we go in the South. Currently down 0-2 in this best of 5. It is Revive Me, Please, playing as the Rus. In the upper right, we have Flame Body in the red, also playing as the Rus. And this is some sort of map. All right, we got a hunting cabin up already on that wood line. Same thing, though, for Flame. So pretty equal game thus far. Nothing too crazy for either side. We do have 2 scouts out for Revive, and we also have 2 out for Flame. Now, I wonder if one of these players will get aggressive with their deer kills and try to go to their opponent's side, or if they're both just going to try to get their own. So far, it seems like a very passive deer hunting. You can call hunting deer passive, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't get a wolf kill. That's pretty nice as well. Yeah, that's very juicy. Passive deer murder, I guess. Alright, so we got more scouts. Gonna be going down to the bottom right here. They might just run by each other. And these scouts over here pretty close to each other as well. Wait, did he go? Wait. Flame has 3 scouts. I mean, usually people stay on 2. This man's got 3. Okay. Interesting. Well, those deer are all still down there, and there's a sheep. That third scout might cause real problems for Revive. Wonder who's going to get the wolf kill. Oh my god. You turn around and get the bounty. It's probably better than chasing that. He also needs to find his other deer ASAP. Yeah, see, he's already gotten all of his deer bounties here. And he's going to get even more wolves and whatnot on that side. Still 2 sheep down here. Bunch of deer. Another sheep over here as well. Revive needs to do a little bit better job on the map, I think. Got the Kremlin coming up. Kremlin also coming up for Revive. Oh my god, he ran his scout into the TC. Oh no. All right, Revive with a little bit of a slip up. Still has 1 scout on the field. There's still a chance that he can find the other deer, but I don't know. He's got to get that scout over there right now. He needs that bounty. Not only does he need it, he needs to get it so that Flame doesn't get it. It's like a double-edged sword. 4 sheep and a bunch of deer over here. A couple of wolves as well. And you know what? I think Flame's going to get those too. That's really bad. His scout is still here at the TC. Oh, man. It's little things like this that swing a game into someone's favor. Revive is also housed right now. I just Saber play this game. I don't think Saber could play this game. Saber isn't really a eco management kind of guy. Saber just wants to build pads and siege and shields. That deer has still not been found. Kind of nutty. Oh, he's gonna find him. Yep, he found the sheep. He knows where the deer are. That is really bad. Revive's ahead in the score right now, but I think it's only because, yeah, it's because that's not built yet. It's about to change drastically, I think. Let's watch. We'll watch together. Yeah, so he caught up. Still not ahead, but he caught up immediately. Got a mining camp on the stone already. Stone already getting gathered rapidly by Flame Body.
Мне нравится. Чего делать и надобно?
All right, we got some early night pressure about to be on the field. Villagers coming over to all those deer. Putting up another TC. Now, on the other side here, Flame actually doesn't have any combat structures, production in any way, shape, or form. He's gone for a really fast second TC. He does not have a barracks. He doesn't have a stable yet. He doesn't have an archery range, so he's might be in a little bit of trouble. The fact that this TC is not going to get scouted is pretty big. That's going to give Flame the opportunity just to have a really juicy eco. And look at this scout over here, actually. Does he see that? Oh my god, he sees it. Yeah, the scout just sees it. I wonder if he's actually paying attention. Can I go through his eyes? I feel like he's just, I don't know if he's, we don't know if he saw it yet, but it's on his radar. It's on that mini map. The scouts are running under a TC, that's not good. Plus that poor knight. Oh, that took a lot of damage. So he's got an archery range, a stable, and a hunting cabin coming up behind. That was a pretty big waste of a unit. I don't know what that was. Revive falling apart a little bit here in this final game. Mistakes keep getting made, and it's a double stable, so this archery range from Revive is going to be useless. Oh, no. Yeah, this is going to be really painful for Revive.
Чего делать-то надо?
I think he started to go archers because he assumed his opponent might go into spears to defend, but that is simply not the case. He does have a blacksmith up for some upgrades, but I feel like he's going to get outproduced so heavily here in a minute, and he's already got the 3 scouts as well to suck up more arrows and shots from his opponent. A bunch of villagers coming over to put a hunting cabin on this food, but he's not going to happen. Oh god. Well, that's really bad. Oh, one of his knights is already weak. I'm surprised Flamebody ran there. He definitely has more. I guess he was afraid of home field advantage, like, you know, taking over right there and pushing him back. Revive is about to get housed again. I don't think I see. He's trying to build a house over here. It's just queued up. It's actually not building it. That's rough. Yeah, he's housed. He's gonna notice it in a second. Is it gonna build now? Oh jeez. Now it is. That's late. Yeah, now that the second TC is up for Flame, he's only gonna continuously get more and more ahead. I wouldn't expect to see a blacksmith soon. It's gonna be a house. I do think there's gonna be a blacksmith soon from Flame, and his not gonna have any problem just attacking from that point. And he actually does have militia mixed with this. Oh god. Yeah, that's kind of a game ender right there, unfortunately. Flamebody just pile driving his way through in this mirror. Flamebody just seemed to play pretty flawlessly. And Revive was doing mostly everything right. It's just a couple of mistakes, like the bounty down here, not getting it, all the sheep he missed, losing the scout to the TC, and then losing one of those early knights to the Kremlin. That was a few unfortunate things that happened, and it just put him in too much of a deficit to come back. At that point, you got to hope that your opponent makes a bunch of mistakes so that, you know, it evens out. But Flamebody didn't. He just put up a second TC and just kept on chugging along. Or if he's going for a... No, he's going to put a hunting cabin. I was going to put up another TC, but no, it's a hunting cabin. And just like that, it is a 3-0 sweep. And we're going to move on to the next series, the final series, actually, of the quarterfinals. So today, pretty short day, considering yesterday. Pretty nice. A little bit of a break before the finals, so I don't think anyone's going to complain, especially the players. Make sure the players are ready. How late was I casting? I casted from like a little bit before noon until 10. I don't remember. Oh my god. Donald is telling me he's too sick to play. Camper, Donald is messaging me saying he's too sick, bro. There's no way. Oh, God. Camper, listen, man, there's nothing I can do about it. Like, it's a player issue, not a me issue. What's up, FTW? You're on. Yeah, I mean, you did play some games, Camper. You just never got to finish a series because of lag outs and people quitting or whatever. That's insane. Well, guys, unfortunately, the final quarterfinal game we were supposed to cast today is probably not going to happen. I think Camper is going to get pushed through to the semis because Donald has come down with the sickness. And that sucks, but sometimes things like that happen. It's not about letting you 1v1. I can't just put somebody in the slot because it's not fair to the other people that were in the tournament, so it can't be done. Yeah, it's understand. I understand you found regret. But on the bright side, tomorrow we will have like crazy games. Show match. Nah, man, there's no point. We should just, at this point, we'll just take a break, and then tomorrow we'll have the semifinals and the final. It'll be a best of 7. We'll probably make time tomorrow, a best of 7, and then a best of 9 for the finals. It'll be Flame Body versus Fitzbro, which will be, that's a finals even of itself. And then the other semifinal is David versus Camper, which is also just an insane matchup. And the winner of each of those will go to the final, which will, oh my god, I can only imagine what the final is going to be like. Again, guys, I'm sorry. Time to start again tomorrow. I'm going to discuss it with the players, but probably the same time around noon, 12 EST. If you want to stay up to date on that, just stay in the Discord. and you know, you'll get the first notice there. Anyways, guys, I'm sorry for the quick cutoff today. You know, we were hoping for at least one more series, but it looks like it's not going to happen. Again, I am sorry. It's completely out of my control. Hope Donald feels better. Anyways, guys, I hope you had a great time here in the stream. I know it was kind of short compared to yesterday's. It was still a great stream nonetheless. A lot of great games. Try to be here around noon tomorrow for the semifinals and finals. It should be absolutely huge. I'll be able to, you know, cast my voice out because I don't have to save it for anything, you know. And I guess I'll see you guys then. Thank you so much for being here. If you enjoyed the stream, hit that follow button, hit the little bell icon to get notified when I go live. Join the Discord. And if you're out there and you enjoy this kind of content and you want to help support it, you can donate it using the exclamation point donate link, exclamation point sub in the chat. You can also do gifted subs, hype chats, it's whatever. All those things help out a lot. And donations go towards helping tournaments and show matches like this one happen.